Okay, right off the bat, everything is working but Twitter. What a surprise. Thanks. Thanks, Elon. Ah! I didn't have the streams muted, so I was echoing in on myself. Good lord. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, give me a moment to sort this out. As I've been told, Kix cares the least. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I am your host, Fontaman, and welcome to this very interesting technical everlasting fucking Tartarus of a stream here. Okay, so right off the bat here, Twitter isn't working, but it's probably because I'm not paying for, Twitter Blue, obviously, because why would anything work without paying for it? Twitch seems to be working fine. YouTube seems to be working fine. Kicks, there doesn't seem to be anybody there yet, but, well, we just showed up on Kick. So, I'm not really surprised about that one. But this is something we're going to keep going for a couple of days, and we're going to see, well, actually the whole month. At least a week. At least a week before I start making any assertions on what's effective and whatnot. So, yeah, this is going to be somewhat sketchy, so please bear with me as I try and feel this one out here. See about Twitter later, but, well, let's get on with the show, folks. So, please hold here, as I think, Take a second before seeing what I post on Twitch. Yeah, there's a tremendous delay because I'm transmitting to like 4 different locations at once. So, well, 3, but Twitter is MIA, so I don't know what's going on there. So, we'll see how this all shakes out here. Let me move all of this around here. So there's going to be some delay, but it probably because Twitch is being, is the main skew here. Everybody else is going to be delayed, but we'll see. I have all 3 chats open, so I will be able to read things as they appear on each chat. This is going to get really schizophrenic really quickly. So, I will attempt to see how this is going to work here. I don't even think I should, at the risk of monetization, I probably shouldn't even, well, like, closing it down, I'm probably going to have to, like, I might have to cut Jethro out of the pre-show because, the entertainer is royalty-free, but, I can't really do the usual pre-show thing where I cut everything down really quickly and then start it back up, because starting it up isn't exactly a quick process. So, we'll see about this one, but, right, so, here goes nothing. Let's go play some War Thunder. We're just gonna not actually cut the stream this time, because I don't feel like it would actually hold together. Okay, right. Okay, Martin says he's got a ping when I went live on YouTube. That's good. Oh god, this is gonna get confusing. T-Dog is now following. I'm assuming that's following where? I'm assuming that's Kick. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that's Kick. Is that? Do I have the alerts? No. Oh god, now I'm gonna start hearing random shit and wondering where the fuck it is. Yeah, no ads, War Thunder stream. Majesty, welcome to the show here. This is the first this is the first multi-stream I'm doing here, but yeah, I don't have any credentials on Kick, so there's nothing here yet. So yes, ad-free viewing on Kick, I suppose. We're gonna see how this all shakes out. But today's stream needs to be at least 5 hours in order to qualify for the first part of being partnered on Kick. We'll see how that works out here, because I feel like at this rate I'm going to be going for the ad money. It looks like just like the slow trickle rather than actually relying on donations for streaming this much on this many places. But we'll see about fixing Twitter later. Let's just get on with it. Just put up in the pre-show memes in post-editing. I mean, I suppose, but, And wait, he's egg roll, and he's egg roll, and he's egg roll. Which one is the real egg roll? Oh, God. Welcome to the schizophrenic nightmare that is multi-streaming. Okay, so, booting up the game. Please hold. Okay. All right, so, well, at least I'm still having, at least I can control it all directly from OBS. That's the thing. Okay, so, welcome to the show, folks. All right, so, we're gonna play, War Thunder for, about 2 or 3 hours, and when we get bored, we're gonna go over to Helldivers. Okay, right, so, yeah, I've got all 3 chats over on my left monitor here, and then, Discord and, OBS on the right monitor in the game in the center. I'm definitely getting use out of all of them, and thank you, Streamlabs! It actually shows me who's where. So yes, Eggroll and T-Dog just followed on Kick. That's what it is. Thank you, Streamlabs. Plug in. And thank you, Majesty, for following on Twitch, or Kick. God, that's good. I'm gonna be falling over myself for weeks. Right, but Majesty, welcome to the show. Right, so, we're gonna play the Demon, because the missiles are funny. And then, like I said, when we get bored, we're going to go play, Helldivers, but Katusha wants to hop in, so sure, why not have a wingman? Okay, right, so. Hello, sir. Welcome to the nightmare. Hello?
My mic is off. Hang on.
Oh, there we go. The chat is real. All 3 of you. Yes. That's not a joke about how many viewers we have. No, it's like, yes, you're real. All
Is Eggroll memeing at all
3 of you.
chats?
Yes, he is. As is T-Dog now.
God damn it.
Multi-stream drifting. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, let's just get on with it before I go insane. I don't know what's going on.
Already up.
I do not know what's going on Twitter, but something tells me I probably should have read the finer notes on streaming on Twitter before I actually streamed on Twitter. I would have figured that if I could connect it through the multi-stream, it would have actually handled everything and handshook properly, but no! So we'll see how that works out later. But okay.
Just say you really like, South Africa and, like Elon, and you'll be fine.
I want to invest in emerald mines. Yeah, emerald mines. Chaos emerald mines. Oh, yes, and I want to mine Greenland out of all its lithium. 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 Them there quicksilver in their hills.
I see they're apparently putting in a premium F2.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure what to think about that, but at least the Comanche's $50 instead of $70. I still have no money to pay for that. Nor a use for it.
Goon, are you gonna again? You're really gonna play helicopters? Let's be honest here.
I'm not. That's the sad thing. I like the Comanche. The Comanche's cool. I don't have any money for that, and helicopter PvE is dead. So what am I doing?
I mean, the F2 would be funny if it wasn't the fact that it's probably like
This guy
12-3, 12-7, and no HMD, no. I think it only gets like sparrows and like export sparrows.
This guy has 3 premium vehicles at rank 1. That's scary. Majesty, I have been here since 2013. I am a dinosaur. If this is your first time, welcome to the never-ending hellscape that is War Thunder. I cannot leave. Well, I do leave intermittently when there's nothing to do. The only reason I'm still here is because haha missile go bang gameplay.
How are you not off the deck yet?
I'm a demon. I'm large and slow.
Sir, I'm an A4.
Okay there.
I don't even have an afterburner.
Okay there, Kick Chat. I'm not gonna repeat that on the other streams, but okay there, Kick Chat.
Also, I can see you looking at me.
Yes.
From the chat, from the stream, I can just my RWR is beeping at me constantly.
Well, we don't have any bombers to lock on, so I have to be careful here. But so the kill ball is right in front of our kill ball, surprising absolutely no one. I have early scouted the enemy. They are at their base. Ah! What a tactical blunder! Whereas I'm seeing that the usuals are getting around here, but welcome to the show, folks. This is going to be kind of sketchy, but thank you all for bearing with me in this time of incredible scuff. Yak 28. Perhaps there is a bomber.
Not for long.
Probably not for long, yeah. Okay, doesn't look like anyone came over to this side, so
that's
yeah.
2 of them.
Okay, yeah, so he's diving like he's not coming back up. He's diving like he's not pulling out.
The other demon, I think, just launched on him. That's why I think.
Right. Okay. So nobody came over to the left shelf here. So let's see what kind of trouble we can get into without getting killed.
And I kicked on my boosters for no reason too early.
Oh, P-60. Oh, hey, look, it's that funny Swede plane. Or Swiss plane.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, yeah, all of that is just a...
The Hondo's gonna fucking eat him alive.
All of that is just a fucking tremendous mess. I'm not going anywhere near that.
I'm getting 2 returns. One's probably from the J35.
He's dead. Yep, the Hundo got him. What's that in the clouds I see?
Don't worry about it.
I lost it as it was diving, but okay, so... Okay, a bunch of Harriers I could probably slip in behind from above. I don't know what that guy's doing, but we're just gonna go this way, and we're just gonna very carefully, very gingerly, very slowly, with no sudden movements, hit the man with the AIM-9B. Oh, fiddlesticks. He's got it's a GR3. Okay, is there anybody else? Okay, yeah, you're on that Hunter, okay.
Well, if you make him move to, you know, dodge you, that'd be a lot easier for me, but...
No, that's not going to... Wait, hang on here. No, Radar, I believe in you. You can do this. No, you can't. No, you can't at all. Everyone's shooting missiles at me, trying to hit the Harrier with flame. Wait a minute. No, hang on. Go, my son! Pull! Yank! Yank! No. Damn it. That Sparrow actually probably would have got him if it had, like a second more time to lead.
You would avenge me, please.
That Sparrow probably would have gotten him if I had, like, a second more lead time. Avenge you from what? What killed you?
A MiG-19.
Oh, hey, look, it's the Yak-28. Behind their sand den. Okay, so what are we dealing with here? It's, the hello there. That's not encouraging. That's not encouraging at all. That's the least encouraging thing you could have shown me. You had to try to come up with that. Okay, I'm gonna leave now because I don't think I have any, like... I can't engage anything here.
You can kill that Harrier that's in front of you.
Probably, if I can get him before he gets over his base. Because I'm over the reserve field. If he tries to ditch for the reserve field, I could probably get him. Come on, land at the reserve field. He didn't land at the reserve field. Okay, this is gonna be sketchy here. I might be able to hit this MiG-21.
Maybe if they're...
I can sit in this little defilade. Oh, that's a CL-13. Turn!
Just turn and burn.
I got him.
Oh, that's your engine, isn't it?
I'm dead. That's me. I'm dead. I got him though.
Just eject.
Sir, I'm dead. I'm dead.
Oh, you were putts up. I thought you were just engine dead.
Sir, pay attention if you're gonna be on the stream. Good lord.
I can't tell if you're pilot stopped or not, man.
All right, let's go. All right, next game. That was scuffed. Moving on. Everything is scuffed. Some days...
It doesn't exactly say if you die, you know, via pilot snipe or not when your engine goes out.
Some days, everything is... You just don't want to wake up. Everybody sucks. Everything is scuffed.
I hate it here.
The kick chat? Yes, no, yes, egg roll. That is the gulag. Yes, that's what we're calling the kick chat, the gulag, because there's no moderators on kick, apparently. Or they're very, very lenient about what they're doing. Okay, right, so yeah, that's the first match of the game. That's about expected. We had a very good night of War Thunder last night, so that's, it was clearly like the monkey's paw curling there. That was, you had one good stream of War Thunder. Now you're thinking you're getting ambitious, and that's where
you had fun. You can't have fun.
That's where
not allowed.
That's where the curse of
that's illegal.
The talismans come in. Chat moderation from strict to loose. YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, and Kick. Less moderation than Twitter. That's saying something. Alright, so let's try that again with a little bit more, actually doing something today. I did get a kill. I did get a kill. It's just that everyone ran away from me before I could get the other ones. Ah, yes, down tier. Fantastic.
Okay, that is a lot of
8.0 planes, actually. 8.7 planes?
No, I meant more of the Jeff Sabers.
Yes, but I'm looking at the alcoholic cougars. Ooh. Streamer needs to bring their own mods usually. Yeah, I could probably see that one, but this is just a test here, so we're just gonna see if it's actually worthwhile. If Kick starts making like orders of magnitude, like more viewers and ad money by the time I get verified on it, then we'll consider dealing with Kick being a Wild West saloon, which I'm not opposed to. That'd be funny, but you know what? Well, we'll deal with that when we deal with that.
Also, couldn't ignore for a second. Alicia.
What?
Someone I know. Don't worry about it.
Okay, so that's probably a Vontor or an IL-28. We can engage that. Okay, right, yeah, just level the nose here and pick up some speed here. It's an IL-28. Alright, that's looking good for closure rate. We're going to be able to shoot him at about 10 clicks. And Fox 1. Oh, damn it, that Vontor's using the funny missiles. Oh no, he's using the funny Sakhalos radar missiles. You fool! You made him move! God damn it! The missiles don't like it when they move! I poked a hole in his wing. Good kill. That was
Nailed it.
You set off the bomb load. Very nice. Damn it, the missiles don't like it when they move suddenly in any direction. It's not really a missile, it's an aimed IB on a stick!
Right, going for the MiG-15. Actually,
I think I can get the Yak-28 up there. Yeah, no, actually, that's looking good. I'm
going for the German, Saber.
That closure rate's a little shitty, but okay, we're gonna wait till about, like, yeah, about there. Oh, come on! I didn't see which way he was turning, but you know what, I have the indications on my HUD, I should use them. Yeah, no, he's just flying away. Nope.
Forget, the Equator has flares or no?
Yes, it does. He doesn't actually, no. That's not the 28. That's that weird fucking trainer. Man. Respect, but weird.
Hang on. Angling. That was too close.
Hits. Destroyer, thank you for following on Kick. Yes, good. Okay. Hello there. Nope.
Goon, do me a favor.
Yes.
Drop your burner, because I will hit you with my heater, I think.
Kill the man. Nope, I got him.
Can't overshot.
He's on
Got him.
fire! But then again, Russian planes do not die to fire.
Oh!
As I say this, the curse is real!
I guess I'll be your Lala.
Thud. As I say this, Russian planes do not die to fire. And hello, Destroyer, on the Kick Chat. Should probably start calling out which ones I'm actually reading from. Oh, I only have... Oh,
6.
Oh no. Whoa! Whoa! Damn! Nope. Okay. Nope, I was looking at my ammo and then trying to comprehend the multifunction display that is the stream chats. Good lord. Okay, this is gonna take some getting used to. Wait, what do you mean there's only one chat? Wait, what do you mean they're all on screen? Wait, no, I just noticed they're all on screen at once. The chat function is actually reading from every single chat. Oh my god. Technology. Well, nobody's left out then, and in the VOD, I'm not gonna look as schizophrenic. Wah!
Are you sure you're not schizophrenic?
I might be, honestly, I might be. Undiagnosed, but pretty sure. Okay.
Ready?
Yes. Unfortunately, people were awake, and so they saw the missile. But that's how you kind of. Well, you have to fire. You fire from farther away. You have your teammates not spook the targets. That's the wonders of the Sparrow. Well, the 7C anyway. It's okay though. The next patch we might get the F-106 and Falcons. Okay, Sleepless has followed on Kick. Thank you for following, Sleepless. The fuck is this shit? Multi-streaming! Well, playing War Thunder badly, but everyone plays War Thunder badly. I just got up on...
I feel like the 109E... Okay.
Yeah, it does all chat on stream. Right Destroyer on Twitter. Or Twitch, right? No, god damn, I'm gonna have... This is gonna be a thing, but... Right, no, right, yeah, apparently it did. I didn't notice that it did all of that. It'd be funny if it gave you an icon. I would have suspected that, but maybe that's a setting I can give them. Maybe I can actually edit the widget for that. We still have to figure out exactly what's going on with Twitter, but I'll look into that after the stream. As Twitch burns itself to a ground via a certain streamer. Yeah, thanks, Mr. Piker. Well, actually, no, it's not just him. It's mostly the people running Twitch who are trying to agree with him without agreeing with him, because if they agree with him and he says something stupid, the advertisers will look, you know, very suspect at them and pull their advertising, which apparently they're already doing. Not that I was really making much ad money from Twitch anyway. I've been funded nearly entirely by my audience for years at this point. But yeah, that's not good for future prospects. I remember one guy who set up a bot that would allow the different sites to chat with each other. That, on multiple sites, that would be interesting, to say the least. Okay, it's all demons.
Wow, I can just outrun you in a startup easily. Jesus Christ.
Well, yes, because you're not underpowered.
You have an afterburner.
Yes, that's to make up for the being 7 tons overweight!
It'd be so easy.
It would be so
right in your ass.
It would be so easy if the engine that was designed to be in the plane actually functioned, but when it was actually made, it only output half the thrust they expected. So, that wasn't usable.
It'd be so easy.
Okay, so what are we dealing with here? Probably not that high. Drop that to the horizon.
Hundos, so probably 9-0, my guess. We have Super Stairs and Alpha Jets. Yeah, probably so 9-0 at least.
Nothing on radar. Gonna hop up into the clouds, which is funny. Probably the best place to launch sparrows if you can actually get the line. I see someone. Ah, yes. I sees him.
Yeah, stop 105.
Not. I'm locking onto people behind him. However, that may play to my advantage.
Go for 7.
Fox 1, come on, obscured by clouds. Come on now. Come on now. Do it! Do it!
I'm being locked by something.
Do it! God damn it, he shifted out of the way. And I helped.
Turning in.
Okay, nothing behind me.
Catch the Su-7.
Actually, if you're gonna keep standing still like that... Ah! Not enough lead. Damn these guns and their fucking spacing. There we go. Now for you! Which, yeah, okay. Okay, uh-oh. Uh-oh! Ah! Oh! I got hit by 2 missiles at once. Oof!
Holy shit, that worked!
So, multi-stream to the future? Yes. Assuming I shake this out here properly. We still gotta figure out what's going on with Twitter, but I'm pretty sure Twitter is, you don't have a blue check mark. You can't stream. Which means that Twitter is a pay-for-stream platform with basically no support for streamers. So you have to pay to get less support than the other 3 websites we're on right now.
Oh,
so that's, no.
I'm in.
Well, okay, next game. Sketchy start today, but, well, we're here. It's only the first 30 minutes here, and besides, if we have a really terrible day of War Thunder, we're just gonna go play Helldivers.
I'm actually for like a half hour now, because, again, they broke the game again.
Mm-hmm.
Their most recent patch worked fine until they, you know, updated, and then, oh, oops, it broke.
Did Kadusha tell you about Raytheon Man? Ask Sleepless on Kick. Raytheon Man?
Not on Kick, I think.
Ah, Captain Blue Sharks on Kick. Hello, Blue Sharks. This is doing numbers. What do you mean numbers here? Because hang on. How many viewers do we have on Kick right now? 3. That's a kind of well, that's kind of expected. Whoa, numbers. Granted, it's a little earlier than the usual start time. Okay, so I think it's 6 viewers. Actually, 6 viewers, 9 viewers. Okay, so 15, 16, 17. Wow. Wow, a whole normal viewership for my stream, mostly. Right, see you later, egg roll.
Oh, apparently I'm memes from Code Geass with them from Sleepless.
I see. Social Stream is a good app to use. Thank you for the tip, Blue Sharks. I will look into that as I look into what the hell's going on with Twitter. Because I was not prompted for anything other than you can stream on Twitter. Okay. And I was not given any sort of, like, information up front about what the hell that entailed when I linked the accounts. Okay, same map. About the same BR, so second chance here. Try not to fuck this up here. I tried multi-streaming to Twitter and it crashed OBS. Well, it hasn't crashed, it just didn't go. I don't know what's going on there. And, yeah, we're gonna wait until we have some, you know, some energy behind us if we're going to do the whole, you know, streaming to Twitter if I have to pay to stream on Twitter. Because, no. That's just kind of like an extra sort of additive, like, hey, I'm jamming my entire stream onto your timeline. Watch me. That's not really a guarantee for anything. That's definitely not worth paying for a blue check mark. Okay, so lightning. No low. Is there anybody? He's got plenty of problems down there. He's pulling away. That MiG-23 might be base bombing. Lightning closing.
Somebody cover me.
That is... Hey! Got him! That's a close range Sparrow shot. That's actually pretty difficult to pull off due to the fucking lockout timer, but hey, got him! Biggest War Thunder streamer on Kick. Wow! Here's my award, no one is here. Okay, now we need to get the hell away from literally everyone, because I don't really want to be high-altitude fighting with basically no energy against MiG-19s.
Kill.
Okay, he is not bothering me. Fantastic! Wait, where did it... Where did... Ah! Where did he go? Golly gee willikers, he was right here. Ow.
Goon, help. Help. Hilfe.
Sir, if you look over in my general direction, you will see that I am without a wing. However, flying on the additive parasite drag from my missiles, I am still alive. I'm attempting to right the ship. Please hold. Whoa. Yeah. Oh, that's a rudder. No. That's the fuselage. I looked away for a fucking second, and then my target just kind of flew off into nothing. HF-24. Oh, hey, look at this guy. Look at this guy with his randomly generated name and his really quite mediocre Indian plane. That guy is a content creator. He also probably stole that kill, but hey, that guy's a content creator. Guess how I know? It's the random generated name and the plane you can't get yet. Apparently we're breakdancing on the deck here with this alpha fight. Alpha jet. Alright, could you show you dead?
Yes.
Okay. Look at him hiding behind a randomly generated name, afraid to get team killed on the runway by Russians. Ha 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 ha. Cowardice! You see, I'm a War Thunder content creator. I've made many memes over the years, but no one remembers my name, so I don't get shot by Russians at random. The benefits of fame without fame. Renown without renown. Wish the money was better, though. Sitting down to watch a stream on a platform that incentivizes doom scrolling? Surely nothing bad will happen. No, just keep scrolling until you find porn, Blue Sharks. I remember Mouse in the House. Everyone remembers these meme videos. It's kind of funny. It's like, the more I look at it, the more my core audience is still like the 500 people that came over from the meme channel when I started actually doing the whole YouTuber streaming thing. Oh boy. Oh, these are gonna be funny matches on City today, I can see. But hey, we hit somebody with a Sparrow. We're improving. I know it's World of Tanks, but same diff. Blue Shark, it is same diff. They're all European hellscape vehicle combat simulators. They're all the same fucking game. Okay, B-57. That means we've got bombers to shoot at. Fantastic. That guy, right there. That guy. Mm-hmm. Oh, so remember the first time hearing your voice was you scream singing Mega Ride. You can thank Encounters in Space, the video game, for that one, because I am liable to burst into song on the slightest fucking provocation because of that. I spent a unreasonable, unwise amount of time playing Encounters in Space, the video game. And thus, yeah, Mega Ride kind of lives rent-free back there. We have our first bot on Kick. Interesting. Luckily, I've been doing this for 10 years and no, I'm not paying for publicity. Get out. That probably doesn't have enough lead. Yep, that doesn't have enough lead. Yep, no. Should have just yanked the nose over. And it's another one of those guys. I guess you can get that plane currently. But hey, hold on here. Hey! Hey! Catch! Well, I didn't hit him. Again, just a fraction of a second off with that. Well, he is dead. With an AIM-9B. Excellent work. Alright, now we're getting the fuck out of here, because I don't want to be at high-altitude dogfighting with MiG-15s. Yay! Woohoo! Okay, good. Finally got a head-on pass. Yikes, a mighty fucking third, though. That was close. Okay, that's climbing, good. But where? Oh, it's another, that's another randomly generated name. It's another content creator! It perhaps may be the same one! It doesn't have any missiles, though. AIM-9B, I believe in you. You have the closure rate. He did! Oh god, he's going into the, no, that's, what a traffic, oh, no, oh no, he's going directly, oh, what a tragedy. Went directly into the highway, into the overpass, hundreds dead. Chopper, you had one job, crash the plane and don't kill civilians. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, fuck. Da-da-da. Kill him! Kill him! Put the nose on him and kill him! Ow. I got him, though. Alright, can you sure you still alive?
No, I'm dead.
Okay. Moving on. So hang on here. Let's see here. Can we I can delete his message, though. Can I? I can't do it from here, though. Can I? Okay. We're gonna figure something out with that. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Just checking some things off screen here. Right. Okay. Actually, let's hang on here. Let me double check here. Are we live on X yet? Which probably no, but has it randomly appeared suddenly? No, no, it is not. I'm gonna have to go look at that. But well, if I have to pay for it, no. Okay, moving on. Oh, all right, let's go. Kadyusha,
Yes.
start the game. Oh boy. Somebody shot and killed John Redcorn's voice actor. Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's that's unfortunate. Hmm. That's out of left field, but interesting. Very sad to hear that, but yeah, that's random as hell. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. No bombers, but hmm. There's somebody up there. Hmm. Okay, I think Now, if he just doesn't pay attention, he just doesn't move. He just doesn't do anything terribly exciting, and he already moved. Son of a bitch! Had to fire from farther away. I think people are pretty wise to what's gonna happen when a demon approaches them at high altitude. Dang. Just unfortunately, the easiest thing to do when being faced with a Fox 1 is simply fly away from it.
Hang on.
No, he's gonna go up and over and then make a sharp turn. Is there anybody behind me? No. Nope, still too low. There we go. Jesus Christ, magic pixel hunting today. Hey, he's in the dirt. Good. Okay. Splash 1. Oh, that's great. That's a G91 I didn't see. Okay. Roll me over, blow me down, go at it again. Okay. That Alpha Jet's closing, but this guy knows where I am. Nope. Good lord, any day now, guns. Well, you know what? He's dead. Nope. Yeah. If I'm a car now. Fuck you. I'm a car now.
No.
I'm a car now. Fuck you. Maneuver kill. I'm just a car now. A Saber crashed right next to me, following me into the ground. I'm a car now.
Yeah, I'm done for night. Yeah.
Okay. Well, see you later.
Yep. See ya.
Mm-hmm. All right, moving on. Okay. I didn't get any new alerts from the Schizo chat here. The Schizo universe over here. This is a kind of a thing, trying to concentrate on all the chats and then also play the game. But, alright. Okay. Don't need Discord no more. Also, done for tonight. It's 4:30. What do you mean tonight? What did he mean by this? It's 4:30. What? Never mind, folks. Moving on! Okay. We've been here for about an hour here. I figure we got another hour at least, and then we'll hop over to play Helldivers. Quick, people start random conversations in different chats. Oh no. People are going to start playing phone call in the other chats. Oh no! Things are going okay so far. A little bit scuffed here, but you know what? This was just always going to be scuffed, which is why I decided War Thunder, because if it's scuffed, that's just normal. Right? That's just War Thunder. It's scuffed. But so far, we have 3 out of 4 working monitors here, and, well, at least the game works, and everybody seems to be having a good time out there, so good. Okay, so let's see here. We've got... Okay, still says 3 viewers over there. 4 viewers. 12 viewers. Okay, so Twitch is coming up, and that's kind of expected. Everybody knows to see, to watch me on Twitch. Okay. Like I said, I'm gonna wait at least a week before I start making any serious assertions, and we're gonna try this for a month. Though it's gonna take a lot of interesting feng shui to get this to work properly. Some modifications. You act like this entire gig isn't scuffed? I mean, Destroyer, yes, it is. Yeah. It is scuffed. It is incredibly scuffed. But it's also usually earlier than my usual time here because I wanted to get a lot of hours in today. Hopefully Helldivers will be better. Or at least more consistent. Helldivers might get you more views on K. Right, I suppose. You know, with that whole saving the Earth thing, there's a lot of new people playing. Okay, up in the clouds. What do you do? Why are you disappearing in the clouds, sir? What's obscuring? Okay, bunch of guys down low here. Is there anybody out there? Wait. Aha. Oh, that's good for a sparrow shot. I'm just gonna Ah, god damn it. Really? That was perfect. There's no way he could have seen it. Son of a bitch! Alright, into the kill bowl here, because we've got to start killing people, and I need to work on my gunnery, because good lord. Yeah, shots like that, I can't really start... I can't really afford shots like that. T2 is more threatening than the 38, and I also can't pull hard enough. Wait. And I'm also off. Yep, nose is a little bit too high. Ah, god damn it. Nope. Ah, damn it. Going too fast, couldn't pull hard enough. Oh well. Also, I dropped the flaps, which you're not supposed to do at 400 knots because the fucking plane locks up like that. Whoops. Surprise, it's War Thunder. We had such a good day yesterday. That's why we're having such a terrible time starting out today, but it's fine. War Thunder and fun are two words that do not belong together. Well, it sometimes is actually fun. It's just that it's fun when you actually, play it and you have low substance fun for not a whole lot of work. When War Thunder starts to be a game where you have to try, it's usually not actually fun at all. That's the problem. War Thunder is a bad game to be difficult. Skill issue. No, that's just kind of how the game comes together. It's a really stupid, silly game when you start playing it really, really hard. Because a lot of it is, frankly, gamified to God knows how. God knows how much, really, because we don't really know. The matchmaking is all over the fucking place. It's using rudimentary balancing, which we have proven faulty, because you can get worse planes that nobody plays to get up-ranked in battle rate when, they're terrible and shouldn't be, up-ranked any higher. And Gaijin being Gaijin barely fucking pays attention to the mess. So really, it's all for low-substance fun and doing something funny like hitting people with really bad missiles. It's funny. That's why I do it. It's funny. My gunnery is suffering quite clearly, though. I'm not quite sure what it is, but I think it's a combination of the plane not really having a whole lot of yaw authority when, you know, I'm turning, so that means the nose is either up or below, above or below the target when I really don't want it to be. And then also just the cannon's accuracy, rate of fire, and velocity. Like, the shells are spread out, they're moving too slowly, and they're dropping faster than I expect. I can't quite precisely figure out the lead, but I could also just, you know, go to the test flight and shoot at the training MiGs for a while. Right, going back there to Captain Blue Sharks on Twitch. Yes, people did realize that Helldivers 2 is fun again. Well, it's been fun for a while, but the new update really helped in terms of making weapons just generally better. A lot of weapons that were really hard sells are now just actually really good because they have weapon upgrades. But yeah, it took them about, I'd say, a good, like half a year to unfuck their balance department because they were all taking themselves way too seriously and doing really stupid shit nobody liked. Okay, so he's going that way. Is he going to turn? Ah, Wargaming, thank you for the gift sub. Hyperdeath, enjoy your gift sub on Twitch. Nope, yeah, of course, the moment I fire, he turns sharply in the other direction. Oh, come on! Stand still! Nothing. You saw that? I had excessive lead on that shit for the entire time. Nothing. I have no idea what's going on there. Nope. That was the nose was off. Like, the first line of bullets, he should have just ran into them at some point. There we go. I have no idea where the magic pixel is. I really need to spend time with that. Ah, Buck. He's got flares, but he's easy. He moves in a straight line. Nope. Ah! Oh no, I hit someone's studio apartment. Oh no! Oh, damn it. I thought I wouldn't have enough time to do that. That's on, at least. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. That's 2 kills. I'm out of missiles. Gun ammo's low. Let's just pull out. That J-35 finally crashed. Committed. Sometimes you just want to play with your silly little planes without having to bungle around in DCS. Either way, you're sacrificing a hefty amount of sanity points. This is kind of true. But yeah, DCS can be entertaining, but it is such a contraption to get to work, and that's kind of the main draw of it, but sometimes you're just not in the fucking mood to try that much to get a single aircraft working. Sometimes you just want a semi-arcade shooter. However, War Thunder could be doing a whole lot more with what it is, but I could complain about War Thunder forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever! If Gaijin wants my ideas, they can pay me for them, because I think they're good ideas and everyone would like them. And that F-100 got mobbed by the Rolands. Good, at least the AA is working. The biggest flare you've ever seen. And you get changes that completely fuck up all the fun. Yeah, like that whole thing. Has that thing with Razbam been resolved yet? Because I know the Mirage is still borked, apparently. At least for online play. Did that ever get resolved? Are those modules still busted as fuck? And they're still on sale for incredibly high prices? A little rough there, but it's a carrier plane anyway. But War Thunder is all about, honestly, just finding something to do that's entertaining. And, well, he tried. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, good. The Roland did not lock onto friendlies. Good. I've seen that happen. It's funny, but it's not when it's on my team. I'd like my teammates alive, please, to at least be distractions for enemies so I can shoot them. But the idea of War Thunder is just finding a niche that's fun and just playing it. Because you might think, hey, if I go up in rank to the top tiers, I'll have more fun, proportionally to how high I am in the rank. And no. The fun is not linear. It's not even exponential. It's, hemorrhaging is a good word. Kinda just, splurts a bit and then, falls back down again, maybe splurt a little bit more. The only reason I'm still playing at top tier is because missile gameplay is funny. Because I know dogfighting is a lot of work, and it's funny to watch the missile play the game for me. So just, hit somebody with a funny computer bomb. It's also funny, like the AIM-7Cs, how much needs to go right in order to get them to work. So when they go right, holy shit, God had willed that. I'm comfy with my outdated World War II planes, and that's fine. I just haven't found it. I haven't really had a prop that I've enjoyed for a while. I used to be a ground pounder, and you can tell how that went. But you know what? I might actually, change things up, and we might go fly the ducks. If we're gonna have problems here with, being a flying coffin here, we might as well fly the flying coffin to make some money. Relive my quacking days. Though they've changed the damage model for everything, so I might need the 37, which means that we're gonna have a bit of problems here, but that might be fun for amusement. Let's see what we can do here, though. Okay, so he's got... Actually, that's good track, and if he's gonna okay, that's good track and good closure rate. That might hit if he's just not paying attention. Come on, yeah, turn into me. Turn into me. Come on, give the missile a hand. Come on. Oh. I don't know about you, I'm fine. Hey, that balanced me out, thanks. I got tail. I don't see what the problem here is. I've still got a Sparrow there, but we're good. I've got rudder authority here. I'll just slowly turn around and go home. Yep, I'm just gonna sit here, standing on the rudder, just slowly turning. It's 3 kills. But yeah, just slowly, ever so slowly. Actually, I probably want to keep the burner on because apparently I'm a drag chute. I wonder why. Just very slowly, just turn the plate around. That was comical, but I might actually get away with this. Hold on. I think they took out one cannon too, it looks like, by the paper doll down there. I think that's like 120mm that got knocked out on the right side. Okay, yep, we're just gonna fly home here. We're missing a bit. A couple of wings here, but whatever. It's not vital. Whatever, I got spoiler runs. We can figure this out. Okay, I just gotta get the turn right here. We're going back to the main base here, but I'm still alive. Everything's fine. How are you? How are you, all 3 of you? Yes, I'm talking to you, chat. All 3 of you. Okay, we're just gonna slowly start break. Okay, what happens when I pull the air brake out? Does she... Okay, she kind of stiffens up. may want to... Okay, I'm basically going to be landing like this now. This is how we're landing. Okay? I'm basically going to be landing facing the right. This is, I'm kind of landing on my right shoulder here. Okay, watch the speed, though. Don't want to hit it too high. I don't think I have... Yeah, no, I lost my gear on my right side anyway, so you know what? We're doing a belly landing. Okay, we're just gonna slow it down. Slow it down. Ooh! Nope, I actually had to take that at incredibly high speed in order to pull that out. Nope. I should have landed at like 300 to 400. That would have been dangerous, but I would have come down more jet-like. Whoops. Whoops. The enemy staring at the feed, waiting for that kill icon to pop up. Like, where's the kill, man? It's like, yeah, that guy that shot me just left the game and before he got that kill. Okay, so let's take a break from that, I suppose, because, well, that was a good round, but we're not having too much luck here with the demon. So let's go play something even more of a coffin, but we're accepting that. We are accepting the fact that it's a coffin because money. Also, it doesn't have my lightning bolts because premium, but... The quack. Armor... Okay, good. Fantastic.
Oh, I've been supporting your Twitch for 20 months. How time flies.
Yes, Gundrium. You've been here for longer than that. But thank you for resubscribing on Twitch, Gundrium. Right, so, quack. Yeah, so, if you want to know the many things that... the many bad things that I fly... This is one of them. Never mind the lightning bolts. They're there since Gaijin fucked up decals. So, they used to be actually sensible, and now they're not. They're just there as a reminder. Duck. Whack. So if we're gonna be playing, you know, War Thunder and failing upwards here, quack. We could do that and make lots of money, too. My stats for this thing are actually pretty fucking good, all things considered here, but yeah, it's still the duck. It's still a fucking coffin. They've actually made the flight model worse. The duck is 2.3, so hang on here. Okay, right, everything's just on the... Everything is on mouse 1, noted. But yes, so as you can see by the lightning bolts there, those used to be correct. One of them is actually properly sized. The other two are not. I may be able to fix that, but as you can see here, yeah, this used to be kind of cool in feng shui, and now it's not. Can go in space? No. No, I'm powered by stolen French hair dryers. In fact, this isn't even supposed to be on the German tree, because they moved it to the Italian tree. Okay, so we've got light pill boxes. Good. That's enough for actual money for a ground pounder. We're approaching your duck at some point in the next hour, give or take. Right? Noted, Martin. That popped up, so I'm heading out. Right, Destroyer. See you later. I suppose since it's all feeding through one chat, I can kind of just say shit. The chat's gonna find this weird, but the chat's on screen, so everyone knows what's going on. It's gonna look a little odd. I was actually thinking about disabling the chat on the sites that I'm not primarily streaming from, but I can't do that. Or not easily, as I found, but okay. God. Those were meant for ground targets, but donk. Whack! Quack, quack. Oh, too high. Nope, still too high. Quack. Quack. Quack, quack. Wow, that's actually shit for taking out pillboxes. What the fuck? What have you done to the damage models again? Do I have to shoot the door again, Gaijin? Do we have to just go back? No, disable the chat on the site, so everyone knows, hey, if you want to talk to the chat, you have to go to a specific site, but no, everyone's just confused now. We'll figure this out. But unfortunately, yeah, so the 37, wow, that's actually terrible. Granted, it's probably better for high explosive against the pillboxes, but they change these every, like, 5 minutes, which round does what. Okay, so we're gonna pull out here just a little bit here and let the enemy team come in and, get distracted before we go in and try and get more kills. Meanwhile, we're just gonna enjoy the calming, incredibly cramped space of the duck with my 75mm thick armored glass. The nose is also 75mm of just solid steel, too. This is a funny plane. The only problem with this plane is the fact that it didn't... the engines. They didn't have enough engines to go around. So the only sin of the 129 is having the 2 in between the 1 and the 9. You got the 190? Great. 109? Great. 2? You fucked. You fucked. There's a 2 in there? You're fucked. You're using stolen French engines. Surely the multiple chats would be appreciated being funneled to one chat. I would imagine, yeah, but I can't... I didn't see an easy way to do that. So I rigged this up to last night because, look, I gotta get something done here. So we've gotta get moving here and I gotta figure out what. So I could have done this with a little bit more, you know, presentation, pomp and circumstance, but I haven't got the fucking time, nor the ideas to figure out exactly how to do that. So, we just did it. We just did it and we're gonna figure it out. Interesting air show you've got here, gentlemen. Quack. 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 I made sure. Remember, fires don't kill Russian planes. You have to make sure. And by making sure, I also stole the kill. Quack. You need to confirm the kill. So let's step off the wet here because, yes, the gnomes... the gnome roads will overheat. Okay, these are all light pill, yeah, but I haven't got, I need a 30 mil. That's what it is. The Mark 103, I think we're using? Yeah, the 3. So I had that on before, but I thought, oh, well, I need a 37 in order to actually do anything now. And nope, seems like it's the other way. Okay. Come on, a shiggity shack. Well, good. I'm not the only one who can't aim. Amazing. Yeah, he's gonna get mogged by like 3 people, though. I'm just here for, like, moral support, man. I'm the goalie here. Alright, so I see the dot over there. So I got plenty of rounds for plenty of rounds of cannon. They got the 13 millimeters, which we know are completely fucking worthless, because 13 millimeter... Gertin? Yes. 13 German 13 millimeter machine guns are terrible. Gertin, yes, mm-hmm. Wait, he's still alive. Wait, he's still alive. Wait, he's still up. Yeah, mining shoes. Whack. Minigeschoss. This is actually going well, mainly because I'm just skulking around stealing kills. And I'm falling out of the air. Nope. Oh. Alright, well, I'm behind the pillboxes. Can I shoot at the door? I gotta line up on the door, man. I gotta deliver the pizza. I gotta hit them in the— wait, no, I can see the door over there. Yeah, I can see the door. Okay, we're gonna try and put one through the door. We're just gonna deliver the pizza here. Just gonna knock on the door and— oh, come on! I was perfectly lined up! You cocksucker! Ah, fiddlestick. Alright, we'll just come around here and just knock on these doors and see what happens. See, the true mark of a ground attack plane is being able to hit light pillboxes. That's your main source of money, in addition to tanks. Okay, there's the door. Nope, nothing. Nope. Nope, nope. No answer. Nope, 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 nope. But wow, I can't do anything! Yeah, I'm just gonna need the 30. Because I know that can probably kill, you know, light pillboxes no matter what the fuck you shoot at. But since I've got basically no ammo, and it's gonna take me about 50 billion years to get back, let's see if I can do like, the roof also has less armor. So let's see if we can actually get something. Something for all this wasted time and effort. I'm getting hit, so I'm damaging it. I'm just not sure with what. There we go. It's the roof. They do have damage models. They do have actual armor models. It's rather silly, but they exist. Also, cool that engine down. Just slow that down. Just blow on it a bit. Yes, the cosmetic fire, but that's not a kill. Okay, we're going home. I brought the wrong equipment for this, but noted. See, this used to be my jam here. Just kind of going for ground targets as my main objective, and then killing as many people as possible to continue going for the ground targets. It's kind of like a bonus round that you keep extending the time via killing the people trying to stop you from making any money. That's how I used to see ground attack. And in this thing, I made a whole, actually, a hilarious amount of money. It's a terrible plane, but when you win, it feels like you're smacking God in the face. But yeah, so how far are we from... Yeah. No, it's gonna take a while. We're gonna be here. We're gonna be flying home for the rest of the match, actually. But, safety, security, inside my German steel coffin with stolen engines. With my sight that is also outside the plane because there isn't enough room in the plane for the sights. There isn't enough room for the gauges of the engines inside. No. It's very cramped in here. It's very safe though because it's basically 75, like 6 inches of steel. Actually, 3 inches of steel. Right? No, 3 inch. 75 is 3 inch. Everyone died. I win by default. Whack. Quack, quack. abruptly without planning becomes your forever bot. Yeah, Yakumo, that's about it. It's nice and safe until your engines are gone and you don't have any wings, and that tends to happen. What's in the box? Nothing! Money would have been more useful. Wow, okay. Heinkel. Thanks. I don't really want... Actually, no, that's the boat. Wait, no, that's the boat one. No, we want the BV, because the BV is silly. Blum and Voss are very silly, very, very silly people. Also, I had enough to research all of that. Interesting. Right. Yes, more Blum and Voss planes. Yes, more... Yes, Okay, so the 37 did not actually work as intended. We will go to the Mark 103, which usually kills everything that I shoot at it with. Words. Yes, words. Shoot with it. Actual proper English, Fonto. All right, but this is going okay. We've got five viewers on Kick. We've got 5 viewers on YouTube. We've got 11 viewers on Twitch. We're still fairly early for my streaming hours, so this is somewhat expected. So how about that Area 51 stream in the autumn? Well, I do have that, but I don't have a PS3 to actually play Area 51. Or, though, wait a minute. Did I get the one for the Xbox too? I don't remember. I have to check. They're in the closet.
Attention to the map.
Okay, so now we're going to try and actually accomplish something today. Granted, we did steal 2 kills the last game. But we could do more than that. There's that updated PC version. It should be fine. Ah. Oh, right. Yeah, that did get an update recently. Huh. That did actually get a re-release on PC. Huh. Howitzers? Well, I could take those out with the 7.7s. Or the 13s. Whichever fucking caliber they are. Useless. Where is the money? I see that dot over there, though. Hello? Yes, I'm quacking at you. I also see those guys over there, but we'll deal with you in a second. I'm quacking in your general direction. What are you going to do about it? I'm fine. Everything's fine. Still fine. Oh, you son of a bitch. Still totally fine. Nope. No, I'm okay. Yep, I'm okay. Worth it. Worth it. Worth it. Ah, yes, that wonderful feeling of warm permanence that is, I am too armored to die. And 50's apparently got nerfed again. But looks at things. Wow, I should have been so dead so quickly there, but apparently not. That map didn't have any pillboxes on it, though, so fuck that. The duck is a comedy machine, though. That's how it exists, so that's fine. If we don't do anything and we achieve comedy, that's fine. But let's try that again with more actually killing things or tanks here, though. That's actual money. Like, you don't want to be shooting at AA guns or howitzers, because those are honestly not even worth the ammunition you expend on them. It's nice to see your score number go up, but you don't make any money on that one. Nah, you need to like pillboxes and tanks. That's where the real money is for the ground pounders. Base bombing is a function. It doesn't really pay very much. It's just a function of the game, and it doesn't even work properly anymore because they don't want bombers to win like that because the fighter players complain. What do you mean we strategically lost the war? I was still fighting, said the Germans. No, you want medium tanks, you want light pillboxes. That's what you need. And then you want the AA guns and howitzers with the light pillboxes and the tanks. But mostly you want light pillboxes because they stand still and they're very easy to kill and they're worth a lot of money. Tanks move around, and the player models for tanks are a little bit sketchy sometimes. The old models just kind of pop if you just shoot them really in any direction. The actual player models are, you know, actually modeled with their armors, and they're kind of hard to actually kill. You have to learn each one and learn a weak spot with whatever gun you're engaging with. Ships are a fucking waste of time, though. That much I can tell you. They're absolutely fucking terrible for income, and they take way too much fire to actually take down for the amount of money you get out of them. And they can also shoot you directly out of the air just by looking at you. So they're really just not worth going for. Not until we get standoff anti-ship missiles, and which, well, it's gonna be rather funny to see a Yamato hit by multiple anti-ship missiles. What the fuck? Why are you doing objective? Yeah, all cap. No cap. All kill. No cap. All kill. No cap. What are you doing? No cap. Oh yes, I gotta get my kill montage in, man. Says me, the guy who makes musical kill montages. But they're usually not montages. They're usually just, hey, look, this entire round is a fucking meme. Watch this. That's what the most of the War Thunder stuff that I did was. But okay, we got tanks, light vehicles, money. Okay. Watch it, watch it. The recoil won't budge the nose down, but we gotta watch it. Ooh, okay, just gentle. Gently now. Nom 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 nom. Money bomb nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Oh, damn it. Didn't put enough rounds in that last one. Nom 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 nom. Over, now the enemy team knows that I am here and I must run away. Okay, we're gonna try and do something funny here. Oh, damn it, couldn't get the nose up. I was gonna bounce on the gears, that didn't quite work out. Ah, got him! Jebaited. I'm too slow! Guys, holy shit. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Actually, oh wait, no, I thought he broke his propeller. Wow, I actually baited the entire team into dumping all of their energy and remaining on low altitude for my team to come over and kill them all. That was actually an amazing play of distraction. 'Cause I'm too slow! What the hell was that? I'm still alive, though. Everything's fine. You know, I just got thrown around in my little, you know, my little escape pod there. That is the entire front of the plane. Are people this bad? Man, we could make some clips out of this one. I should have been dead 6 ways from Sunday, but everybody was like, oh dear God, he's too slow. What do you mean? What do you mean he's using the terrain at low altitude and low speed? What? I can't turn that quick! Oh God! So that resulted in at least... It would have been nice to get that other Corsair. That resulted in at least 2 kills. The Corsair plowing directly into the dirt, and that P-36 that actually tried to keep with me and then got shot down for it. So they dumped all of their energy to go low and slow in a circle with me as my entire team was approaching at altitude with speed. That got them all killed. We're probably going to win that match now. That's funny. I should have gotten more kills, though. Yep, victory. Whoop-de-doo. That's actually an extraordinarily masterful play on bait, if I do say so myself. Like the I-16. What do you mean? The I-Shack is funny. The Yashigity Shack strikes back. Okay, so Bastion, we got a good mix of tanks, light pillboxes. AA vehicles are also not really all that amazing. You really want the tanks and the light pillboxes, but they're a little better than howitzers. But anything you can take out with basic machine gun fire is usually not worth much. Anything that requires cannons or bombs, that's actually where you usually make your money. We don't see many full-size pillboxes on most maps in the rotation now, but you need like a 1,000-pound bomb to crack those. Those are usually not worth it due to just how specialized you have to bring specialized ordnance for it. Also have to hit it directly with said bomb, and that can be somewhat difficult in planes that do not have bomb sights, and we don't have the arcade 3D bomb sight no more. Okay, good start. Wow, that takes a lot of fire to take down. Could have gotten that tank, but don't want to crash the nose into the ground. Okay, yeah, aiming for the roof helps out a little bit there. Ah, damn it, the machine guns couldn't actually kill that. That's disappointing. Alright, how's the situation looking above me? I hear shit exploding around me.
Our victory is near.
Okay, doesn't look like anybody... Ah. Bonjour. Yep, that's that 3-inch thick fucking brick of steel in the cockpit saving my life. Mm-hmm. Quack. Now we go back in and do it again. Try not to die. Oh no. Wait. Drop it. Drop it. Come on. Target fixate. Damn it, he went up. Come on. Do it again. Ram into the ground for the 3rd fucking time. I'm sorry, were you shooting at me? Oh, god damn it, they finally stuck one in. Damn. Damn it. You gotta worry about getting too close to the enemy front line, too close to their side of the map, but that's where the ground targets are. You kinda kind of have to. So let's try another way of doing this. Which is usually how I used to do things in the TU2 as well, which is just kind of skulking off to the side and letting the main fight play out, and then arriving and shooting all the ground targets while everyone's out of ammo, or dead. Are you sure you're saying you're a masturbator, a chronic masturbator? Called being flashingly late, yeah, or letting the enemy merge with your team and then just kind of nudging around. Oh, it's fucking Sicily. Ah, yes, time for the time-honored tradition of strafing an entire convoy of Matildas. Ah, yes. The old ways. Actually, it's better to stay at, like, medium altitude here. Yeah, so let's go over to the flank here, and then we'll fly in and try to engage people that are trying to, like, hit us at co-altitude. Because the people who are usually trying to shoot the ground pounders are flying at medium to low altitude in order to see the ground pounders. I know, amazing, right? This is years of practice. But it is rather funny how many accidents we're causing just by flying incredibly low to the ground. But hey, it's a premium. It makes money, and so, it's... dying in it isn't so bad, so long as you get something done. Like, get some kills, get some ground targets, and if you die, oh well, it's just War Thunder. There are other planes to finesse. Yes, air. We're flying in it. Mm-hmm. Ah. Okay, so they've slightly changed this. They're not all in one convoy anymore. Funny that. It's been a while since I've been paying attention to what's actually going down, going on down there with the ground targets. Be nice, he's a Make-A-Wish kid. My dream is to play War Thunder. Easily achieved, Timmy. Easily achieved. Jimmy there is a realist there. He understands that sometimes some dreams are impossible, but others, they're within your reach. Like team killing, apparently. Doesn't look like there's any planes over here. Oh, there's that fucker. Get a load of this fucker. Get a load of that fucker. Okay. Time to go. Oh no, that's an Apache. He has gun pods, but if I play my cards right here... He kind of waved off as I... Wait a minute. Nope. No lead. We could do this all day! Uh-oh. It's that Frenchman, he wants his engines back. Who did what now? Ah, Dancing Fool. Thank you, sir. Welcome back. Thank you for resubscribing. I had to look around to see exactly which chat that alert came from. My goodness. Welcome to the Schizo stream, where I bully people into crashing into the ground. Weaponized target fixation. Engines are getting kind of hot, though. Skana. 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 Skana very carefully. Very gingerly. This plane is so bad that, yeah, I can actually bounce off the ground a little bit there. Make sure I don't slam into it, though. I'm a car, don't you know? I'm a funny-looking car. I'm like that there Volkswagen. Yes? I don't think anybody's donated or subscribed on Kick. However, I'm not verified on Kick, so nobody can really do that. You die with me! Actually, I actually died because, you know, like 50 billion rounds of 50 through the nose, but got him. It's funny because it's so terrible. Could have gotten more tanks, though. Need to be a little bit more decisive, because I'm trying to get the air kills just to see if I can make anything funny happen. Need to be a little bit more determined on them ground kills, though. As we can see, we can kind of just fly around in a circle and force people to crash. Because they're stupid. Then again, I fly into the ground all the time, but, man, it's been a while since I've tried to kill someone and then flew into the ground at low level. This is next, like, I feel like I'm touching upon a neurosis of a different type of War Thunder player. The one who cannot fly slow and near the ground without slamming into it. This is a new type of neurosis. Perhaps the same one that fails to take off from the runway. Not as bad as the commercial for Modern Warships that show the plane boat flying. Modern Warships is a meme. It's a funny meme, but it's also a scam. It really, like, top tier in that is basically like a pay-to-win shitpost. Like, you're judged on the originality of your pay-to-win shitpost, but everybody's paying to win shitpost. See, the thing is, I would actually drive on the ground. Like, I would just, like, land on that road and drive the plane around, but I know I'd be more vulnerable doing that. Like, I'd die easier doing that. So I have to just kind of levitate off the ground at low speed, and hopefully somebody crashes into the ground trying to kill me. Ground acts like a black hole to you. Get too close and it sucks you in. It basically is weaponized target fixation. But okay, so actually, you know, before, but we're gonna actually do the thing where I let the fight happen. If Fondo can't cause enough enemy planes to perform emergency landing, then the voices come back. Oh no, the voices. Oh no, the book. The book! Maybe I should just kind of just land here for a bit. Yeah. I should just kind of park it and just wait in the battle zone. High speed. What are you talking about? Out for a nice Sunday drive. Or just kind of sit here with engines powered on and just kind of drive around on the road as if I am a car. Just kind of kill time. Wait for the enemy team to actually die, or my team to actually get over the combat zone so I have some actual fucking cover. La la la, la 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 la, la la la, la 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 la, la la la, la 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 la, la la la, la 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 la. I have not used the banana splits meme in literally like, I want to say 8 years at least. Maybe more than that. Yep, okay, they're here. Time to shift into plane mode, says the, like, comedic Saturday morning villain that I am right now. Yes, they never guessed that my cleverly disguised German car is actually a ground attack aircraft. Yes, some real Sky Captain in the World of Tomorrow shit happening on the stream right now. Next, I'll turn into a boat, crashes into the river. A submarine, even. You know, they made a Banana Splits horror movie. Of course they would do that, because they're stupid. But okay, so, our team has met their team, and they're all dead! Wow! God damn it, guys.
The enemy is winning.
Should go down there. I go down to that outpost and hold people at gunpoint and steal their lunch money. Like, first contact with the enemy. Everyone is dead! Hopefully a lot of them slam into the ground over there. Oh god, those are player models. Oh, here we go with this shit. Uh-oh. Well, I hope those bombs pre-exploded. He tried to kill me with bombs. That son of a bitch tried to hit me with bombs! You didn't put any fucking timers on him, you schmuck! Good try, though. I commend the originality. He tried to hit me with bombs from high altitude. But he tried to bomb his own men to kill me. How quite Japanese of him. Alright, now we're gonna shift the car into submarine mode here. So I'm gonna be a hydrofoil now. As we watch this hurricane try and do something. Hopefully we can debate him into actually attacking me. Yes, we can. Oh, I only blew chips off his wing. Ow! 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 That was far less effective than it should have been.
Do something fast. The enemy will win.
You can see the weird thing is, like, the player models are more susceptible to the 3.7 cannon, and the older models are more susceptible to the Mark 103, so it's really rather odd. I think that upset them. Yes, it did, sadly. I did not have enough energy. They've made this thing actually worse in terms of flying performance. Let's try something else silly here. I'm not really making any money anyway, but we're crashing into the ground and making money, more or less. Right, so where's the 75 duck? That's even lower in BR. Yep, Where is the turbo quacker? Which I know if I hit something with these, it's going to die. So I think the regular AP actually has enough, yeah, more than enough pen to really do anything, so we should probably just leave with that. So turbo quacker with tiny lightning bolts. Not quite sure this was as effective as it should be. Well, it used to be better in-game, and then they just subsequently nerfed the flight model over and over again until it was basically, like, what we're seeing right now, unflyable. We can get stuff done in it, but I'm more or less just slowly sinking towards the ground. Just from the mission start point, I am just slowly sinking back to the ground. It's like they zero length launched me from the runway. I started midair, and then I'm just descending from there. It's all downhill from there. It's a bad plane, sure, but goodness gracious me, they just made it worse. Same thing like the Mosquito and also the Tu-2. Their flight models used to be kind of reactive enough to defend themselves, but then they just made them worse. Like, you could dogfight in the Mosquito beforehand. Now you can't do that because it doesn't turn fast enough. The Tu-2, the same thing. The Tu-2 also used to be rather durable, but then they made it so bombers aren't durable because the fighter players complained that their guns weren't killing the bombers and that the bomber guns were killing them. Oh no. You mean the defensive guns on the planes were actually defending the planes successfully, as you slowly stood there, firing from behind the plane, standing still in midair, making no attempt to make any sort of evasive maneuver or quickly attack the plane. This is the game we're playing. This is why I don't really care as much. It's low substance fun here. But yes, we've got this thing. I'm not even really sure how to aim this, but I think we actually have to use the sight in order to aim this. Because I think, yeah, I have no idea how to hip shot this, so we're actually gonna have to use the sight. Yes, Destroyer, but no, that's too difficult! I wanna just shoot plane and win! Ring the funny bell! I wanna just ring the funny bell! But then again, I can kinda understand it because War Thunder isn't a fun game if you have to work for it.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
If it was, the sim population would be considerably higher than it actually is. It's just kind of a zombie. There are people playing it, sure, but War Thunder isn't a good sim, and very few people feel like actually speccing into it. Good on them. They could play something like DCS, which is actually a sim, or like IL-2, which are both good in their respective lanes for air combat. War Thunder is like, but look at all these planes! They're all very shallowly modded and, shallowly modeled and, put into the game. But look at all these fancy cockpit models you can use on your generic flight models, basically, in large part, honestly, with slight variations. Because War Thunder isn't terribly realistic in a lot of ways, even when it's under sim constraints. But you can wing stall. Ooh. Okay, we're closing. I didn't even see where that landed. Okay, nope. Okay, there we go. It's bouncing! Where's the gun, Mansley? There he is. It's hard to see the tracer, but I'm supposed to use the 7.7s in order to see that. Like, that's the whole point of the 7.7s. They have roughly the same arc. Hi there. Oh, that's a friendly fire incident. Oh, no. Oh, no. Wait a minute. Why am I not on the German team? I'ma bap you. I'ma bap you so good. I'ma bap you. I'ma bap you. I'ma bap you. I'ma bap you. I bapped him. Get on back here. Get on back. I'm out of ammo. Get on back here. I bapped him good. Now I'm gonna go down there and have a stern talking to him. Yeah, I need to aim from first person in order to hit that, but yeah, he's basically dead. That was my kill, though, Goodness gracious. Now it was him this time. It was him. He was the one who caused the target fixation. It was him. He was the one who got the guy to crash into the ground this time. Well played. Unfortunately, it was my team. But yeah, so you have to use first person to actually, shoot that. Right. Now, I'm remembering the procedure for doing this. You have to shoot with the 7.7s or the what are they? 7.7 or they are 7.9. Ooh. The 30s. You use the 30s to shoot the target to make sure that the nose is on the target. And then you shoot the 75 because the trajectories are roughly the same. So if you hit them with the 7s, you hit them with the 75. It's been a while since I tried to use this silly ass plane. Can't wait for infantry to shoot down planes with rifles. If there ever actually is infantry, and it wasn't just a trailer. But then again, Enlisted exists, so we already know that can possibly be a thing. Hell, Enlisted uses War Thunder models in some cases. But yes, why not add more content on top of literally everything? It's the only thing that Gaijin does with War Thunder, but now I'm just complaining again. I'm about to say that was sounding like Enlisted. It is Enlisted! That's what it would be, it's just Enlisted. Alright, let's see here. Okay. 682. We have 20 people watching, roughly about. Like 22. Amazing. On all channels. All channels, all networks. I want to mulch infantry into red mist with my cannons. Is that so much to ask? Yes, because it would increase the age rating, but honestly, I think through all the footage we're seeing out of Ukraine, everybody is desensitized, so what really is PG-13 anymore? But yes, I would also like to be a ground pounder and do something of importance, and win, but the problem is they keep making that untenable. Because that would require gameplay design, and we can't have that. Gameplay design? Sir, you might frighten the Russian players that only know Yak 9 and Click. You wouldn't want to upset them, would you? They'd be absolutely just confused, beside themselves, trying to understand objective. Brought to you by Glassed. Yes. We swear it's not it's not addictive or harmful. Okay, so we want. Nope. Donk. It's roughly the same arc. Brr. Ha ha! Nope, nope. If I fire that, I'm going into the dirt. Okay, good. We're good. I'm basically firing it directly in front of their face, though. You're supposed to give that a little bit of distance, but everything's fine. Now I will attempt to retreat near my friendlies while flying incredibly low to the ground in an attempt to bait the enemy into dumping all of their energy, coming after me, and dying to them. Oh, hey, look, it's the Beyblade arena the tankers play in. Wow. Look at it. Look at it's all amazing, like a third, like not even like a third of the map. Amazing. Okay. So our friends have actually engaged the enemy. we can now turn back in and try to do something funny. So watch that heat. It's the desert after all. But in a gentle... I'm losing speed in a gentle climb. That's like a 2-degree climb. Actually, it's a 5-degree climb. That is also the direct... I don't want to be going that direction. I want to be going this direction.
Attention to the map.
I don't want to be going directly into the entire enemy team as they finally show up. That would be bad. Yes, Blue Sharks. Gameplay design, but we have premium vehicles to sell. You know, in the game without gameplay design. Here's a $50 command sheet. Be thankful it's not 80. Ah, but yes, we also have boats! Big boats! For our worst game mode with the least game design. In fact, the only game design that actually works in boats is the PT boats, you know, the thing they started with. And the entire system doesn't work when you focus heavily on larger ships. And they don't want to put in more coastal ships because no one plays those. But those are how you win. The funny thing is you have to play the blue water, like you have to play the coastal ships in order to capture any of the points, in order to win the match. Everything else is just sitting there farming damage.
Yes.
But I'm sure everyone will enjoy having their Yamato hit by a J-Dam. By the people who actually have Nighthawks. Like me! I'm not buying a boat to go that high, though! Mate. Oh. Mate, too low. Where are all these friendly bombs coming from now? Oh, short. Long! Okay, you know what? We have to... no. No. That is I will slam directly into the ground. Okay, everyone's getting low now, so maybe I might be able to hit somebody with a cannon and do the funny. Like that, man. Who may...
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Nope. Not nearly enough velocity on that one. Mm-mm. Could use recoil to get the nose down faster, though. Yeah, and that's the engine, just, melting. Don't worry, though, it's stolen, so we don't have to care. Oh, that guy's a problem. Miss me! Oh, no. Ah! What do you mean you can rolling scissors with a plane moving at like 2 miles an hour? Okay, now we're just gonna get big and stupid here. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Aside from that one engine out. That might be a problem. I barely fly on one. I barely fly on two. So, that's a problem. I will get out and shoot you with my service pistol, you bastard. Alright, so this isn't really doing very much here. This is actually rather... just kind of just shows to you how terrible some planes are in this game currently, because there's really nothing of value for them to do. Alright. Well, let's hop back up to the Demons tier and see how things are in right now. Want to say we want to go for another, maybe, like, 15 minutes. I'll take a break, get some coffee, and then we'll go to play Helldivers, which will probably be, generally speaking, more consistent in terms of actually accomplishing something. This is just War Thunder, though. I chose War Thunder because it's simple. And so everything that is scuffed about the stream can happen. And I'll still be able to play a game. It's not a very good game, but it's fun on occasion. It still pains me that Wargaming holds a vice grip on naval combat. You see, the problem with all of that is no one wants to go near them. Like, we had to get a Russian company to contract Obsidian to make armored warfare, but that Russian company then proceeded to fuck literally everything up on their own. So, no one wants to get into this market in the Western sphere, or really any other sphere. So, they could totally outdo Gaijin and Wargaming fairly easily. No one wants to try. You could make a considerably better game in this regard for flight, though War Thunder does have the best mouse aim, or mouse controls in general for a flight game ever. So you're gonna have to try really hard to beat that. But tanks, definitely. The problem is no one wants to try. Ah, yes, we're too busy out there ruining franchises and making women ugly. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Yeah, that's where the real money is. Except there isn't any fucking money in it, but that's what everyone's doing. That's what the AAA gaming industry is doing. That and stealing art, looking at you, Marathon. Stealing art, ruining franchises, making women ugly. It's Western AAA gaming. The absolute state of the West. Cockpit visibility in this is quite nice. Something I'd play in Sim if I wanted to actually deal with the wonders of Sim. Though I know enough about the radar in order to get the AIM-7s to actually work in Sim. It's just that I'd be just shooting at a bunch of Nighthawk players. Because that's just the same BR. It would be find the Nighthawks. And I wonder why I stopped buying AAA titles in the West. Yes. I wonder why everyone has ceased buying AAA games and are playing old games. I wonder why. Could it be that the products have fallen off in quality to the point where no one wants them? No, says the people in the consultant firms. Everything is fine. We're hip. We're new. It's really rather funny that a lot of the time, honestly, like, the CEOs and the people who run these companies, if they would spend just, like, 5 minutes in their market, like, playing video games, they would know exactly what's going on and what the fucking market is. But instead, they listen to retarded people. Sinbad? Don't move. No. He moved. Nope, that had to pull in. I'ma get you. Nope. Slightly off to the left, it looks like, or right. Break. Ah, damn it. That sometimes that proximity fuse is enough to get him like that. Uh-oh. Fall into the bullets. Yep, I clipped him. A relatively minor understanding of physics. Bullet go down. Still wasted basically all my ammo doing that, though. God damn it, stop fidgeting around. You're wrecking the kill montage, stop it! Stop! Stop! I'm wasting all of my ammo doing this. There we go. I got him! I'm wasting all of my ammo. I'm a terrible shot. It's fine. I still hit that guy, though. I don't know what it is. I guess it was the 12 days of Helldivers that totally ruined my ability to shoot anyone in this plane. Everything's fine, though. Hell, I've even still got a Sparrow. Those retarded people are called publishers. Well, no, they're called analysts and advisors. They've literally created a market based on pretend perceptions backed up by, like liberal arts degrees. Like, they've created a pretend, like, bubble of just stupid shit where they are king and know everything, but what they are doing has no bearing in reality, which is why it's failing so much. They've created an economy, brilliant for them, terrible for anyone who wants to buy video games and have fun. They're bullshit artists. Yep, that's basically what they are. And so that's why these people are like, oh, well, we have this consulting firm that's kept aloft by, in some cases, racketeering, where they would say, you need to hire us because your game has a problem. And that problem is something we made up 5 minutes ago. And if you don't hire us, we're going to tell our journalist friends to drag your game, basically making shit up. That's called racketeering. That's paying the mob for protection money from the mob. But they're all losing their jobs. Polygon's finally gone. We're in a state of transition where people are just running the ship directly into the ground as hard as they can. And eventually they'll be gone, but man, they sure ruined a whole lot of everything, didn't they? And this time we're going to take the landing very, very quickly. And then we're going to deploy the air brakes when we tap the runway. So this is going to be very fast. Okay, but very, very gentle. Very, very gentle now. Gentle now. Okay, we did it! Oh, I'm going off the end of the field, though. Yo, hold my beer! Ah! It's good! I just need a whole different plane now. See, that's what I should have did the last time, instead of trying to slow down and trying to gracefully land it on the runway. No, just skid it.
Somebody attack him!
Landed on one wing. Hey, we got a solo pixie landing. I am still alive. How about you, buddy? That was not me. That was, the server having a hiccup there. If I remember right, the only reason you could do that is because they refused to fix the ME-163. Well, no, you can belly land a plane like that. That's totally fine. But yeah, what do you know? The Comet has no landing gear and must land on a skid. But you just go up, and then your landing is a controlled crash. But you can land planes like that, it's just that they won't be going back up again when you do that. But if you're alive, you're alive. And you got most of the $1 million machine back.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Okay, so what are we looking at here? It's abysmal. The enemy team has a numbers advantage. Granted, we do have bombers, so some of them... Yeah, one of the top scoring people is a bomber. It's probably Von Tor, then. Okay, the Alpha Jet's still right in front of us. Can I lock the Alpha Jet, though? He's moving slightly away from me. Okay, come on, now make the turn. Yeah, you going for the ground targets. I know what you're doing. What the fuck did I just lock on over there? What the hell was that? That's not a heater, though. That probably doesn't have enough energy to catch up with him, though. Come on, missile. Come on. Come on, missile. Oh! Holy shit, I actually hit him. It just nudged the ground due to multipathing. I actually hit him. It nudged the ground at the last second. That actually worked. There we go, he's in. Come on, missile, come on. Nope. Could not get the nose over on him. Oh great, there is someone behind me. I knew there was somebody behind me, god damn it. Son of a bit. Oh well. Oof. Hey, I got one. I came back to get one more kill. What happened to the rest of you guys? I landed on one wing. What were you guys doing? Oh well. As you can see, my accuracy is rather absolutely fucking terrible in this play. I really need to train with the guns. But yeah, there was that whole defending Super Earth for 2 weeks. Yeah, that kind of fucked my ability to play War Thunder. We had fun, but I never want to fight the squids ever again, and we're not going to when we finally switch over. Okay, so, Okay, the concurrent viewers on YouTube are actually maintaining about the same level. Interesting. Yeah, there's only about 5 people there, but they've been here the entire time. Interesting. Though it does look like my standard audience is just kind of spread out are spread across all of the other streaming platforms currently, which is foreseeable. And hey, at least there's somebody there. My stream had some numbers and maybe get in some new people. I think we had 1 or 2 new people stop in shortly. Well, this is only the first day of this.
Attention to the designated grid square.
The way I see it, this is more opportunity for growth. Yes, Destroyer, that is entirely correct. That is the entire point. Because clearly I'm not going anywhere on Twitch, so we need to branch out. We need to figure out exactly where that branching out is going to get us. So we need to stream consistently on multiple platforms to see if I can actually build an audience anywhere else. We'll work on, framing and, making things a little bit more presentable on the stream itself. The VTuber avatar is still quite some ways away, though. We don't quite have the money to do that properly, but, well, one of these days. Right now, though, yeah, I think we could use, a couple more people in the door and some more money in here to help me out here. We'll work on that one, and then we'll work on making the place look a little well, presentable as we go. But something needed to happen here, and so we're just doing it. I possibly should have, but I didn't really find a way to do that, well, with some kind of elegance there, Destroyer. And at this point, really, I just need to make a decision. Things are so bad that I actually need to just make a decision now and, you know, figure it out as we go. Okay, you're shooting at that guy, which is unfortunate. That guy, though. Alright, we're gonna try and hit this guy at... That's too slow. Alright, we're gonna give him at 12. That's really far, but he's a bomber. I should get away with it. Oh god, it's a bull. Oh no, I could probably hit the bull. Okay, no, that probably works. I'm gonna defend American airspace now. I could probably hit him. It's gonna take about 1 billion years to get there, though. Oh, wow, it fucking detonated before it hit him. Okay, so 12's too far. It is 10. Against even the fucking B-29s. Even against the B-29s, you still have to get within 10. Don't move now. Good, okay, we got him. I missed the bull, but then I got a fucking Gina. Okay. It, as you saw, it ran out of energy and just exploded directly in front of him, so that was too far. So yeah, it's about 10 to 8 kilometers maximum range for the 7C. I hadn't actually tested it in a live game, but that's the... He's the size of a fucking barn. He's not moving anywhere. The missile, all the missile has to do is fly towards him in a straight line, and if it can't do that, it's not gonna do anything else. So yeah, 10 kilometers or less. Okay, that guy just flew into the ground. Okay, this side of the map actually seems pretty under control here. We can engage. Actually, so under control, literally no one is here. They're either dead or burning. Oh, hello there. Think fast. Oh, we pulled up at the last second. Oh, okay then. You saw that. I spooked him. See, I waved the Sidewinder at him. I spooked him. I spooked him real good, boss. A lot of people flying into the ground today.
Somebody cover me. Attacking.
What's going on with you? That makes nowhere near you. That guy needs help. No, Destroyer, it's Men's Mental Health Awareness Month. Mental Hair Awareness Month, yes. That makes sense. I got him, boss! Come on now, pull out! Pull out! Pull out, goddammit, pull out! He's fine? Yeah, no, he's fine. Yep. All in a day's work. He's fine. I thought he was stricken there, but nope, he had enough to pull out. Mental Hera. Menhera month. But yes, no, it's Men's Mental Health Awareness Month, because actually, legitimately, that's a bigger fucking concern. But if you noticed, no major companies have switched their logos to pride flags. I wonder why.
Let's keep the pressure on.
Funding machine broke. Yeah, all that funding from all those, you know, those aid packages that no longer exist, and along with the entirety of, you know, that the whole office that handled those, they're gone now. You still play Pigeon? No, we swapped over. We came back up to play Missiles. We were playing Duck before, not Pigeon, but we're doing a little bit better now. Unfortunately, I did miss a Sparrow shot on a TU4. That was very sad, because, well, I know the maximum range now. It's 10 kilometers. We're gonna switch over to Helldivers 2 in a bit, though. So it's about, yeah, it's 2:30. So, yeah, one more game and we'll switch over to Helldivers. Martin should have showed up already, and I wanted to get a couple games in with him when he walked in, but, yeah, let's just go to play Helldivers. Helldivers would probably be better. I have enjoyed not seeing things immediately drown in rainbows and overt gay propaganda this month. Well said, Dancing Fool. Now, just to have said it, I don't have a problem with gay people, but activists have really overstayed their welcome. So, I'm sorry, you're not the most amazing thing since sliced bread. So, yes, it's Men's Mental Health Awareness Month, because, that's a way bigger fucking concern out there if you actually look. Because I think a lot of men out there aren't doing so well. Someone probably should, you know, check on them and get them a date. But really, I think the last straw for a lot of people was attempting to rename Easter. Like, recast Easter as, trans visibility, like, week or some shit like that. That was just the last straw. You can't just fucking keep doing that. How goes the furball? Improving, Eggroll, improving. Remember when that fell on April Fool's Day? Yeah, that's, it's like God's trying to tell us something there. But really, no ill hostility aside, but really, holy shit, guys, you're not doing anybody any favors, or yourself at this point. So, we'll see how this goes, and it'll probably, you know, there'll probably be some more writing on the wall here, and people will probably start to go back to normal, finally. I know everybody's really entertained with being stupid out there, but it seems like it's finally, finally dawning on people that the gravy train is over. So maybe we'll go back to normal and have some nice things for once. Okay, so that's good. Now we know don't shoot at 12, we want 10. 10 or less, even if we have fairly high closure rate at 530. That should be more than enough to hit that guy. I'm just flying low. I'm not doing anything. Yep. There we go. Perfect Sparrow shot. Ooh. Ooh, I gotta put in some yank for that one. Oh, that actually looks good. It's coming off the rail. Don't move too quickly now. Hey! 2 for 2. I'm shooting at defenseless bombers! Hooray! Oh, Sea Vixen. Ah! Red tops! No! Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. The plane didn't actually respond there for a minute. I was pressing A and up at the same time. Oops. Fucking Sea Vixens coming out of goddamn nowhere. I'll be with you in 10 minutes. Well, you're just in time to swap over to Helldivers then. You're defending America, yes, by shooting IL-28s. With no RWRs, no chaff, no flares, no hope. Granted, they do have hope. They can wiggle around a bit. Actually, I'm not lying. If you kind of just, if you see a demon approaching you and you have an idea that they fired a missile, if you just kind of wiggle side to side, that's enough to throw the sparrow off. I'm not kidding. Just make a sharp turn in literally any direction.
We're winning.
Okay, does that guy have that kill, though? No, I want to go after the IL-28, but the IL-28 is bait. He's dead, though. Okay. Okay, all contacts are either front or front or above me. Okay. Didn't have time to get the nose on him. Nope. Okay, we're just gonna keep on going fast there. Just gonna keep on keeping on. Okay, the Sea Vixen should be large enough to hit. Eee, that's the sun. Calm down, Sidewinder, that's the sun. Oh! Ah! Didn't turn quick enough. Got him. Splash 3. And now I'm going to cleverly leave the combat zone and get more free kills. It's my free gift for playing. Does the arcade wiggle also jam the missile? I have not actually seen that, but yeah, no, if you just kind of wiggle from side to side, the missile will try to lead in one direction and won't have enough energy to pull back the other, so you'll throw it off, even at front aspect. And catch! Splash 4! What do you mean kill assist? Oh, he was already damaged. He had a heat source, though, so his engines were still fine. That's 3+1, though. That's totally 4. It's totally 4. Shut up. Never mind that I'm ending my game, my day of War Thunder Hero by being an absolute fucking scumbag. I'm shooting missiles at defenseless bombers. I'm shooting missiles at people who can't turn away from them. Granted, that Sea Vixen kill was mostly okay. Well, he's damaged. I'm gonna let him go. Hey, that's Splash 4. A little high there on the saber there. I hit the Yak 30, but it looks like he's got enough steam to get back to base. Very sad about that one. Yeah, I think I've got enough steam to kill one of those guys. 5 minutes of fuel, though, on burner. We have to be quick about this, but I might be able to secure the kill on the Yak 30 or get the Saber before they get to their airbase. Don't need that. I don't have any missiles. Nice missile. Damn it. Too fast. Fly to the ground. Well, he's dead. I don't think I'm going to have enough on the return here.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
Okay, the Entonard's coming in. Okay. Not even close. 5. Let's get the hell out of here. I have a minute of fuel left. I'm also on the other side of the map. This could be a problem. I think I'm gonna have to, well, you know what? I'm gonna have to head on this MiG. I'm gonna have to get this MiG. I don't think I'm gonna make it back. Got him! I am the missile! That's good enough. That's technically 7 kills. I have 1 missile left. It is plain! I had no fuel, no ammunition, no missile left. No hope. So I use 1 missile. Everyone always has 1 missile. It is plain. You are a missile. If you try. So that's a good, I think that's a good note to end on. Let's go play Helldivers. Be right back, folks. I'm gonna get some more coffee, and we're gonna move over to playing Helldivers 2. Bugger bots? We'll see, but I think Martin's gonna want to do bots, so we're probably gonna do bots. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're back. I'm getting the game up in the corner here. Please wait warmly here.
I was gonna go dick around with some mods, but
They're kind of a bit of a thing to install, but there will be time. All right. So, as a status report, Martin, everything works but Twitter. I don't quite know why Twitter's not working.
son of a bitch.
Okay, so Helldivers should be functioning now. Yes, it is. Okay, fantastic. All right, welcome back, folks.
I mean, I figure it's a matter of fucking APIs not jiving because, well, it's Twitter.
Probably. Oh, hey, look, all of those useless promoter accounts on Twitter are liking my links to my streams. Wow! I wish they actually did something. At least there's that.
Yeah, that reminds me.
Okay, right. So yeah, I'll go read up on Twitter later. But all right, ladies and gentlemen, just looking over at things. They seem to be fine. Okay, so is everything still? Yeah, all the chats are still here. Fantastic. Right. Okay, 16 viewers, and yeah, now still about 4 or 5 viewers on YouTube. That's actually pretty consistent. Go team YouTube.
Oh, hey, I got my 75 medals for the hard fucking work I put in.
75 medals for defending the entirety of Super Earth. All right, so yes, Legion. I guess you can get in here. Is Martin's Pop coming?
I have no fucking clue. It doesn't look like. I'm gonna say no.
No.
Quick answer. I'm gonna say no.
Okay. All right, Legion, you're in. So the kill zone weapons and sound mods. There's a sound mod for that, but yeah. Hi, Legion. All right, so now I can actually put away the medium armor pen weapons and maybe use something else. Wow.
All right.
Wow, I don't have to be that sweaty about it. Wow, let's actually use the amendment, I guess. And the sword. Sword.
Join squadron.
So I had this for pomp and circumstance, but we're not going to need that. So, Martin, where should we go?
Bot front.
Bot front, okay. All right, what's going on at the bot front?
Victory, Helldiver! Victory!
Anything that isn't the bug front, I'm not giving those fucking buggers a single ounce of support.
All right, so what's going on in the Trigun sector here? Okay, they're nowhere near Malevolon. Okay, so that's that. Where is the battle going on the bot front so we could actually, maybe, possibly achieve something? It would appear... Tannis section? Or Tannis sector? Let's find out. Wow, these are all... Okay, 6,000 right there. Okay, it looks like everybody's proceeding in a line slowly. That's good. Okay, there's...
Is the amendment actually going to get any other upgrades, or
They
what?
said it is. All right, so... Average 2%. Yeah, we're not doing that with just us. That seems to be even poor. All right, so, Martin, desert or ice?
Desert. It's been a while since we actually went to a sandbox.
Desert it is. All right, we're going to Vernon Wells, which is slightly less populated, but is still a major point of focus. All right. Okay, let's do a 5. Okay, spread democracy.
Initiating FTL jump to the Vernon Wells.
As we return from defending democracy to spreading it again.
FTL jump.
Flag missions get the full
successful.
speech. Oh.
Mission
Classic.
coordinates locked.
And hello, Silver. Welcome.
Hellpods primed.
That would be a nice thing to actually have on the chat windows, so I can see exactly how many viewers are at a glance on from each chat. That would be nice to have, but that would require all the sites to be doing things they should be, which is a little bit too much to ask for. I shouldn't be staring at that much anyway. But, hello, Legion. Welcome back to actually doing something that isn't killing squids. And
I probably should join your boat, shouldn't I?
you probably should. I looked down, I'm wondering, where's Martin?
Yeah, I kind of forgot that part. I was just messing around and playing Barbie in the arsenal.
How did the work is...
Oh, fuck, what am I doing, Arma? God damn it.
Yeah, I did that too. Mm-hmm.
Fuck. Whatever.
Wrong names on speed dial.
Squadron.
Martin, that's slightly better than me catching myself pressing Shift V to trying to vault over things.
Oh, fucking me and Yuri, when after a spell of like playing a lot of Hell Let Loose, kept pressing T in the middle of Arma to see the HUD. That's a Hell Let Loose thing. That's not an Arma thing.
Mm-hmm. Go on a vacation and relax by nuking the fuck out of the bugs and bots. Yes, we can.
Oh, we still don't have our armory woman back.
She's
concerning.
She's apparently on strike, but damn, she left
on strike.
Evidently, the voice actor apparently is on strike due to like AI voice like disagreements with AI voices being used.
Oh wow!
It was just
so they sent the character to the gulag.
Yeah, that just was kind of weirdly timed with how the event played out and her talking to you about the concert that was on Widow's Harbor, right?
Yeah,
that was
funny.
That was apparently just really strangely timed, but unfortunately she skipped out as we're trying to rack up women here for the C01 permits here. We got Eagle.
Look, there's just Eagle and all the Siefs.
We got Eagle 1. We got that cute Sief girl. We got the intelligence officer over here. Now we're still missing a couple here. They were quintupled, by the way.
Yes, but I still say we need more.
Yes.
Like Dr. Strangelove says,
though
females to each male.
Though frankly, quite honestly, I think they said quintupled, but remember, Martin, Europe was apparently the office handling all of this, and Europe has been burned to the ground, so I don't think anyone's looking anymore.
I see.
I don't think anyone's really looking for the time being, so frankly, I think you could probably have just as many as you want, and you probably won't have to worry about it.
I'm sorry, Shipmaster, who's this we? Who's this fucking we we're talking about here? What do you actually do on the ship?
She told us to kill squids through the entire operation. She was here. She's getting her permit.
Nah.
There's a female super citizen as well. I mean, that one, yes, right, mm-hmm. I suppose we have plenty to go around here without getting freaky and weird and trying to, knock up the squid girls.
Sounds dangerously counter-revolutionary, comrade.
Well, yes, but, look what they did. They fucked around and found out. Okay, so... Take the flag. I feel like I must take the flag. And the railgun. Let's be different here. Actually, no, I can't do that. Well, I'll use that just in case something actually happens. Right, mm-hmm. Extra lives. And hello, Silver. Welcome to the show.
Allied destroyer has joined.
Now I need to remember how the hell to play, Helldivers that isn't bugs. Or Helldivers that isn't squids. No good, bad, good. Well, Eggroll, it depends on which artist draws them. Everything's fine if you get the right artist to draw something.
Pretend I didn't hear that.
You know it's true.
I'm just gonna pretend I didn't hear that. Fuck, Okay, no, you did put up the YouTube link, just embedded weirdly on Twitter.
Yes, and embedded as an actual, hyperlink to something, and not actually the link. Again, the only one missing in action is the Twitter one, which I have to set up. I would have figured would have immediately started to play. But, actually, hang on here. Can I compose a tweet that is a stream? No, I can't. I don't know how that works. I will have to go read up on that. Because I would have figured, linking it to the account, it would have just made a post that is the stream. But apparently, it's not that easy, and there we go. Good, I had just enough time to check things off screen before the loading screen caught up with us.
This is it. This is the solemn duty for which you were born.
Right, this is only light armor penetration.
Requesting advanced weaponry! Calling down support weapons. Attack back, inbound. Objective complete.
I should have brought something backpack, but oh well. Believe in the flag.
Well, I got the bomb.
I can always donate a shield to use as well.
God damn you, flag!
Requesting sentry.
Gatling coming up.
I'm gonna learn how to just trust the flag here. Ow. That is a machine gun. That's a Hulk.
Ah, that's the Hulk. That was a Hulk.
Holy shit, I can already feel the startling difference! That's also a Hulk in there.
Orbital inbound.
Got a radar here.
Objective location.
Whoa, okay, that did the job.
I could really feel the startling difference in it's not squids. My god,
Ow.
it's not squids.
Well, I'm giving that heavy machine gun a good 120.
I would have thought that there would be more here. Okay. Ah.
Calling in reinforcements. I got the terminal.
China's there. Oh, that's a Hulk. I really
Calling
should have
down a
reloaded.
support weapon.
Okay, Hulk's dead. Good shot.
I'm still disappointed there's no dual MG Hulk. Do you really want the fucking Gatling gun Devastators, but bigger?
Northwest.
I don't.
Oh, that's you guys.
Always on an unsafe day.
Found something.
Ah,
Engaging
good.
fire in a hole.
Already said.
northwest.
LiDAR up! Alright, yeah, well, I guess we're regrouping over there.
Ah, that double barrel shotgun we still can't use.
You mean bring it with in the field?
Yeah, I mean, I totally would have gone around the entire Illuminate event with a double barrel shotgun.
It probably wouldn't have been too bad.
Throwing grenade.
Just give it a ridiculous spread and just take out. Just use it as a riot weapon.
Stop awkwardly hopping up the fucking terrain! Okay.
Reloading.
Yelling at the squids to get off your lawn. Reverse engineered Hulk Scorcher mech. That's
I
apparent.
see. I see a gunship by them.
Well, good mark.
That's
Whoa, gunship!
That's apparently called the whatchamacallit, the lumberjack there, Blue Sharks, which we'll get it when we get it. Up too high. Zap! Been a while since I used the railgun.
Requesting air support.
Oh, hello.
Calling down a
Don't bother that Hulk.
I'm moving in on that dev.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh, shit. I set fire in a hole.
Ah. Oh, well.
Calling down a sentry.
Gatling providing overwatch on you, Martin.
I'm getting loot.
Oh, Hulk! Oh, God, Hulk! Oh, God, Hulk!
Medals.
He's dead.
Son of a bitch.
Ow! My shield almost saved me from my own Gatling.
Alright.
Almost.
Calling in reinforcements.
I guess my Gatling really wanted to set off that
Oh,
head
bad cat.
Okay, is there anything else moving out there? It doesn't look like it. Yeah, it looks like we're clear. I'm gonna throw my laser into this base.
I was gonna go hellbomb it, but that works too.
Well, actually no. I'm not going for the light base. I'm clearing out the objective. Hellbomb that objective.
Gentlemen, I mean you no harm.
Orbital incoming.
He wishes.
Do not take me as a threat.
He wishes to negotiate, but little do they know.
Good luck, suckers.
Reloading.
Good kill.
Oh, fuck. A piece of the fabricator slapped me on the head as it fell.
Requesting air support.
Okay, laser got most
Reloading.
of them. Uh-oh.
Requesting TAC-PAC.
And another one.
Requesting air support.
Yep, yep. That's landing right where they're marching towards me. I was behind a rock, goddammit. Ow.
Feels good.
Again, it's refreshing actually playing against the bots. It's like I'm playing a completely different game.
No, right?
It's like we were playing something else other than Helldivers for, like, fucking 2 weeks, and now I'm actually back playing, it's Malevolon. Wait. Mark, you got it.
Gatling coming up.
Mag's empty.
God damn it. Knock, knock. What do you mean 37 kills? Oh, Jesus!
Uh-oh.
What do you mean 37 kills?
Yeah, I got 57 with that hellbomb. I think it might be a little, inflated.
Ow.
There were not 57 guys in there.
I was gonna throw an impact grenade through the door, but oh well.
I had dynamite.
Oh.
Okay, the amendment is actually pretty good in these circumstances.
Yeah, you could definitely feel the I don't have medium armor pen, but it actually is pretty good. The burst fire is actually just enough to kill bots in one go. And they're dead.
Maybe.
Are they dead now? Yeah, I don't see
I
any.
believe so.
I don't see any movement in there.
I would hope so.
I don't see anything moving around in there, boss.
No, your turret just went down. I think there's a couple of guys over there.
Sending in an eagle.
Right, let me just give them an artillery barrage for good measure.
Well,
Next object. Yeah, that's the SAM site. Oh, hey, look, the SAM sites. I remember you. Where the fuck were you for the last 2 weeks? Were you bug diving SAM sites? Is that why? All right, objective is to the east.
Location? East.
right, I'll catch up in a second. I want to get the shinies to the north.
Right. Yeah, I'll get this one up. See, you
I'll
can
bully this patrol.
see you can feel the I don't have medium armor pen on this one, but for regular bots, yeah, no, the burst fire has a pretty good like rhythm to it. You can definitely use attachments. You know, maybe some medium armor pen ammo.
Okay, all that was a
Ah, yes. My favorite map of coloration.
Ooh,
Fire.
cinematic. Ooh. Guys,
soon, fellow stalker.
Interesting. Yeah, that Martin, turn around and look at the blazing inferno on the horizon. That just simply
Yeah,
appeared.
no. Again, blow out soon.
Martin, I also want to preface there that yeah, that happened
instantly.
No, the glowing red was right in time with me charging my railgun to maximum output against the Hulk that was like 5 feet in front of me. Red, energy, drama, violence.
All right, that's about all that this area is worth.
Also, I am seeing the stream on YouTube. It's still playing War Thunder. That concerns me.
No?
Okay, good. The
No, I got it on my side.
The preview on YouTube is still playing War Thunder, and that's odd. But hey, this is working out fairly well here. It's a little jank, but that's what well, I kind of expected that.
Calling down a sentry.
Orange, yes. Project Wingman. The amazing power orange.
Sending in an eagle.
Where? Oh, where? Oh, wait a minute. Did I? I didn't get that base, did I? I'm a moron. But Martin got that base. I did all that work and I didn't actually get the base.
Requesting air support.
Yeah, no, wait, you talking about the one that I just kind of walked into and dropped a bomb and left?
Yeah, kinda. I killed the Hulk there and everything, and I just went, what was I doing again? Ah, yes, the schizophrenia. That's what's getting to me, right? I'm getting, yes, the schizophrenia.
Liberty, save me!
Gotta watch out for that.
Fonto,
Yes,
Oh, you already got him?
would you like a shield?
that would be nice, yes. Well,
A shield
No,
to go with your
I'll go for
flag?
his samples. Oh, it's a Hulk.
that's technically a backpack. And I can't really use that with anything. Well, I have a sheet. Oh, I have the sword. Yes, I have the sword. Yes. I can accost them directly in
fuck it.
melee combat.
Gentlemen, if I die, it was a lovely war.
Bomb armed. Clear the area.
Package for Hulk? No signature required.
I will accost them in direct combat.
I was around the block, though.
Fight me! Fight me! Ah!
Gatling coming up.
Forward!
Watch the Gatling.
Ah! Why did you drop it in the middle of us?
Sending in an eagle.
To be fair, the front line wasn't there at that time.
Why would you drop it there? It's a Gatling sentry. It's just gonna buzz in a line around the area, but we're around the enemies in the area. Why?
Ow.
Reinforcing.
You did walk into its line of fire. Bullshit. I was here first. It walked into my line of fire.
Ready to liberate.
Nope.
Yeet. Hey, good yeet.
Fighting the Berserkers is kind of like playing Elden Ring. You have to time the swings. That's kind of funny.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Give me-
Point me to the enemy.
Give me my stuff back.
Dropping a pin. East, 100 meters.
Now the flag.
Dropping a pin. East, 200 meters.
Big boom.
Ah, that's a hell bomb. A bigger hell bomb.
Oh, hello.
Sweet liberty, my leg!
Well, that's the SAM site. Yep. That's just gunship.
Northwest.
That's just generally unsafe to stand next to.
Got it.
Good.
Where are you going, ATSC?
Anti-material's actually working fairly well. Papa's right.
You know, it works. It's just that it doesn't really have anything, like, eccentrically, you know, amazing about it. It just works. It always just worked. Coward! Fight me! But not that Hulk. Fight me!
I'm coming, Goon.
Well, Martin, put me down for another C01 payment.
I see.
Put me down for another permit there. Whoops, I'm a father. Oops. I tried to judge it. It goes from like 90 to 100% rather quickly there, so that's... yeah, I watched the gauge. I tried to cut it just at the end, but no. Nope, 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 nope. Damn it. Very sad. It's like playing the lottery and not wanting to win. Oh, dang it. Oh, good lord, that's 2 Hulks. You know what? I'm just gonna...
Requesting orbital.
Just gonna...
Ah!
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Oh, they're all dead.
Yes.
I would have figured that something was walking out of that wreck, but I guess not.
Well, that the laser was at least on call for that.
Marvelous.
Danger. Northeast.
Unfortunately, this doesn't actually make the flag go up.
Don't worry, I'm covering you.
Hulk.
Dead.
Oh, that's a little close.
Ah, my knees! Okay. Now we'll go south and go to extraction.
Tagging map. South. Far.
Well, it does seem like it's got enough headshot or enough damage in it to one-shot the Devastators. Yeah, no. Ooh.
Bunker.
Ooh. Oh!
Oh, jeez, what?
Ah! I thought you were gonna keep walking the other way. You turned back suddenly.
Bastard.
I was going to shoot the minigun Devastator in the backpack. You turned back the other way when I fired and walked directly into it. My bad.
Don't worry, I put him down.
Where's my bomb? Where's my rifle? Bastard.
I've got this one. Affirmative.
Ah,
Anything good?
money and requisition slipped. Super credits, medals, and requisition. Even though we don't really need fucking requisition and we don't have any more war bonds left here. We need another one.
Well, we need the requisitions for the attachments.
He's right.
I suppose so, yes, but... Well, actually, no. Since we're out of Super Earth, we might actually start needing requisition. Because we were just kind of in a never-ending just sea of requisition for that entire event. Funny how that works out. You know, the blank...
Silver, stand back, Silver. Oh, hi.
That was a fucking bushwhack. Good lord. Don't shoot. Let him burn. Fire in a hole. Fire in a hole. Get back.
Yep.
Oh, poor Silver. My condolences.
No, not the top of the docking samples.
It's fine.
Reporting to the front.
Ah, yes, we've returned. We've returned right back to where we started, and that means we get the flag back.
Missing 10 rare samples, but whatever.
Me.
Hello, flag.
We'll live.
Mm-hmm.
Nope. More tremors.
So long as it doesn't turn into graboids, we're fine.
Glad I'm not the only one who had the thought. Alright,
Oh,
call
hey,
it.
I found one of our rares. Ah, there's two of them.
You in?
Yes,
Call it?
we're here, yes.
Okay. I was waiting for you to tell me to call it.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Well, good. But we all kind of arrived at the same time, so that's...
Okay, I thought someone was splitting off for goodies and extras.
Well, there's a couple sites we didn't get, but
No, I think it's just one. No, two. Two. Oh, no.
Oh no, we don't really need samples anyway. Well, at least I don't. I'm still full up. I'm waiting for an... I'm waiting for...
How?
What?
How did I manage that? How?
Manage what? What happened there?
I managed to stick my ducking shield.
Nice.
My ballistic shield with the ducking collet.
Nice, Desune.
Joining the fray.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
All in all, a good return to form here for this operation.
Where's the enemy, Mansley?
That's a great question. Where is the enemy? This is a 5,
It's
but
too quiet.
Oh, right. No, we've gone back to normal. That means the difficulties are actually, you know, sensible and make some sense in terms of like 5 being kind of normal.
Or it could be because we're next to the border, and borders are notoriously buggy.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Okay.
Landing zone.
Yeah, I'm not gonna... Look, after the shit we've been through, I'm not complaining.
Pelican 1
I'm
arriving
okay
in
with a couple of easy extracts.
Yep.
This is Pelican 1 preparing for touchdown.
I could have stood literally anywhere else, but
Pelican 1 preparing to
all
depart.
aboard is coming aboard.
Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Reinforcement budget depleted.
Form 4's right turn. How should we spend the
After we
money
spend
we
the money we earn.
Oh, it's a lovely war.
I want to point out my, my arcades are going through the fucking wall.
Liberty smiles upon your...
Somehow this is the first time I'm noticing it.
No, that's been there since launch. I'm not quite sure why they haven't fixed that, but I think actually, yeah, I think that the sparking around the ship is Legion's stun lance too. That's very weird.
Cinematic.
Crackling with sexual energy. I'm never
Now
gonna
remember, Font.
That was fucking. That was
I
called.
impact sexual violence.
That was Call of Duty World War II. That was the fucking Grand with purple energy. I'm never letting that go. That was too funny. That was
Now remember,
post 2016 4chan actually having a good joke.
Fonto. Those capes sticking through the Pelican. Those are canon.
How are those canon?
Are they?
Everything that happens in Divers Is
It's
canon.
canon. Good lord.
Why Pelican 1 has slots specifically for divers games? I don't know.
It's for freedom and democracy, but those aren't environmentally sealed either. So that's now wait a minute. That might be kind of dangerous.
Liberty is victorious once more.
Mm-hmm.
All right, did I get any goodies? No.
I didn't really get anything for the amendment, but yeah, they did say that the amendment is getting more attachments, but who the fuck knows when? I'd like a red dot for it. That sounds like a good idea.
Well, okay, that you could do that. You get the sights, but I don't know. I'm also kind of iffy on all these camos. Like, you could be doing more.
Yeah, they could be. The night camo being like, oh, it's flat black. That's just kind of an industry standard there, I guess. The Venus is a decent kind of custom color palette. I hit or miss on the camouflage versions of most of these, but the base, like the base color variants for urban, forest, and desert are okay, and Arctic as well. Arctic kind of looks terrible on everything, though.
What can I get? What can I get?
I get nothing from
That's the
well, doesn't the
Sentries.
doesn't the sickle
Sickle gets
does-
sickle gets sights
really?
and camo. That's it.
Well, no, it gets a
Okay,
heat
good.
Same
sink.
thing with the heavy sickle. No, you're thinking of the scythe.
Oh, right, the scythe, right.
Goon, advanced construction for Sentries or the hand carts for the what's it called? The packs, because that's including the Hell Bomb.
I would say PAX. I believe that's the one I got.
Okay, 10% decrease in cooldown. Good.
All right, so just for show here.
What was the sentry? I'm forgetting. The health, if it was advanced construction, the health increase is very noticeable.
Let's be different here, I guess.
But that depends on how much you actually use sentries.
Since I spent all that time upgrading the reprimand, let's see how the reprimand works with, full upgrades. And oh, look. Oh, hey, look! There's actual battles going on outside instead of us just staring awkwardly at the Illuminate. Whoa!
What was there no battle during? I didn't notice, really.
No, there was no shooting, no explosions, nothing. We were just standing there awkwardly staring at the mushroom shoots.
Really?
I may or may not be staring at a body.
Where? Where?
It drifted past down to the planet.
Oh, okay.
Huh. Spaced. GTA highlight wasted. Alright. Blitz.
Right, vehicle customization is in shipment,
Hellhound Prime.
which I feel like we could be doing a lot more skins on that too.
Yeah, the criticism that each Warbond has less and less content is pretty apt, but I think I know what's going on here. Because they did admit that they were buying, like, people were buying the war bonds and buying super credits less and less, and that kind of, that seems like that caught them. That's probably why they were getting less content, because people were buying super credits less because the game wasn't very fun. So that's probably what finally got them to actually unfuck their game balance, and now slowly I think we're probably going to get more content in those war bonds because there are more people playing the game more because it's fun. Wow, fancy that. So yeah, it wasn't directly linked to anything, but one of the developers said that people were buying super credits less, and I'm thinking that, that's the only monetization for the game.
It's also the
Yeah.
reason why
Helldivers
you won't
to
see
Hellpods.
super
Repeat.
credits as a
Helldivers
mission
to
reward.
Hellpods.
I mean, yes, but people were buying them less, and then on top of that, we had the, declining player base due to balancing retardation, and, this would go hand in hand with a very quiet reduction in the amount of content that's in the war bonds, because they don't have enough money to keep selling these. They're kind of selling them at a loss at some point, so they have to reduce the amount of money they spend on it. They didn't want to say that out loud, clearly, though. So I think that's what's happening, but a lot of people are jumping into the game now, and the player base is fairly large. I'm not sure where everyone is currently, but they're probably on the bug front.
They're... Dude, let's be honest, they're taking a break.
Yeah, they're taking a break. They defended Super Earth. We're just here because, well, hey guys, we worked so hard to play the game. Let's play the game. I'm gonna be very old meta. I'm gonna just be the oldest fucking meta I can possibly be. Yeah.
Launch initiated.
I've discovered a mod that removes the hat from this helmet. What does it look like? That's odd. Why would you want to remove the hat? It's the best part.
For what I've seen, there's one that goes and removes the helmet and gives you a face.
No, it doesn't remove the mask, it just removes the helmet is probably what it is.
I see.
Not the helmet, the
Do I look like
hat.
Do I look like a, whatchamacallit, do I look like a Dawn of War character? Like, just, yo, whatchamacallit, what's his name? I can't remember his fucking name, but, yo, Captain What's-His-Face, just forever frozen, like, jaw agape. It is the Bane Blade!
Ah, we are inside each other, that's,
Awkward.
Requesting tac pack.
Oh, son of a bitch, come on.
Alright, so let's see the lasting memory of the Reprimand. I still want a war bond specifically made of things that absolutely fuck the squids, but we'll see about that one. But yeah, hopefully now...
Well, you gotta contact Hitachi for that one.
200 meters.
Well, you know, Martin, you know, Super Asia survived, you know, the attack on Earth, so that means we could probably requisition some Japanese whaling ships. Or other scientific vessels. Yes, is that scientific vessels? Yeah, for scientific study. And science. But yeah, hopefully with the increased players and people playing the game again, we'll get more stuff in the war bonds.
Gentlemen, I'm going in.
Do it. I am going to move towards the other two.
Oh, that was a landmine.
Reinforcing. Clear the area.
Well, okay then.
Hey, Paul!
Garbage day!
Oh shit, this is gonna be bad.
You didn't get all of them. Ah! What the fuck was...
I got most of them, though. Fuck you!
A cannon tower just tried to shoot me. Hang on here.
Reinforcing. Orbital inbound.
Throwing grenades. Oh, hey, they fixed throwing grenades.
Silver, oh wait, that's Martin.
Hey, boys!
I'm sorry in advance, Martin.
That cannon tower's still
I threw you
alive.
in a very hot zone.
Well, I bayoneted a fucker and shot 3 others.
Oh! Ah! Ah!
Oh, no!
Stim! Ah! Run away! Oh,
Dude,
God!
drop me on him!
God damn it!
Dude, drop me on
Ah!
him!
I have to get the fuck up first! Oh, no! Ah! Thank you!
Fire in the hole.
Awkward! Oh. Oh, well, it cuts Devastators in half. That's good. Awkward! I was worrying about the cannon tower. I had neglected to notice the Hulk that was like 2 feet from me. Is that cannon tower actually It is good. Okay. Good. Fantastic. All right. Next.
Calling in reinforcements.
All right, let's get some trigger time in here. See, now that feels like something. Get fucked. Get fucked. Get fucked. Yeah. Now you see, now it feels effective. Now I feel like the reprimand's actually worth a damn. Against the squids, though, oh god, it wasn't actually this clear.
I forget, which was the reprimand?
The high damage SMG,
Oh, okay.
the medium pen SMG.
Right, right. The Adjudicator's the Space FAL.
Yes. Now I feel like, yeah, this now fucks, and I've got all the upgrades for it too, so I don't need to do any more work for it. But now the Space UMP5, now it works. I don't know what it was. It's just that the vote list didn't seem like they were being damaged by it, and the armoring and health of the overseers was just not really responding to it well. Bots though, bots are getting fucked by this. Mm-hmm. I was expecting that to land on someone. There are.
I hear them moving.
Well, that was most of them.
Fire in a hole. It's not gonna get many of them. What?
It landed on you, didn't it?
How?
Angle.
Yeah, entirely possible.
See, this fucks. That's good. That's lovely.
Okay, Silver, you were behind me. What the hell happened?
Alright, but since we're trying to help here, let's get out here and actually do some of these bases.
What do you mean it hit? But it went into the... Oh, God, it must have really been the trajectory.
Oh, that's a hole. I'm just gonna drive past. Ah, that's the mine. How the hells did I not go and set that off?
Dumb luck.
Requesting air support. Requesting air support. New mag.
Who else wants to get stabbed?
The carbine doesn't reload faster than the regular Liberator. That's kinda...
Sample collected.
The more and more I feel like the Liberator carbine, I don't know what they were doing with that. Like, it really should have just been the air quotes free night, but for some reason they decided to make it incredibly mediocre and not really a big deal in any regard. That probably needs a rebalance.
Right, we got a gunship in the area.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to pen that.
New mag.
I will.
Got it.
Or not.
5 minutes left. We can't stay this low much
In
longer.
1 minute, I'll have the means of dealing with that stuff.
How'd you like to taste
That, the
freedom?
bullets just does not want to hit that guy. Okay.
Right, I'm on my way over to you, Fonto.
Yeah, now I'm feeling some of that horizontal recoil.
Come towards me, Fonto.
Running! 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 Oh.
Right, I'm taking the mass majority. You get to have one.
I regret to inform you there's a Hulk behind us.
Well, it's getting lightly tapped upon by my,
Yeah! Ow! Ow!
Oh, that was a rocket past me.
Dropping packet. Sending in an eagle.
Right. So moving around is where that didn't quite work out.
Hellbomb armed. Clear the area. Package.
Fire in a hole.
Dropping package.
Fuck your mother!
I'm just grabbing whatever shells are available.
Yeah, just throw them in. We're leaving anyway.
Sending in an eagle.
Dropping package.
There's one explosive in the area.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
One shell. One shell left.
Got it. We're just preparing the worksite for that Seaf girl when she comes back from her break.
Oh, there's a talking mini nuke.
We're not using it. Leave it alone.
Oh, holy shit!
We're doing this
Car
literally
coming up.
just for points. The end.
Put the fucking shell in! Prairie fire! Prairie fire!
Are we
Too
good?
late.
Are we good?
We already
Are
have
we good?
build
We're
and
good.
it's smoke first.
All right, call extraction.
What do you mean? Smoke first.
We just grabbed anything that was on the ground. Call extraction.
Well, you're gonna need a minute on that extraction then.
Drive us into the fray. That's the wall.
Jesus wept.
We're close enough.
Look, we could have
anyway.
really used that
I have
mini nuke.
made-
That's all I'm gonna say.
Jesus
We have
Christ.
made Snake Man again.
Mm-hmm. Okay. You and that fucking sentry turret.
That wasn't mine. That was
Oh.
Silver's.
Wow, hello, boys.
That was a little What? What happened to you?
The four fucking jetpack guys.
Oh, I didn't see those.
You may have seen them.
I did not see those guys. Getting a little exciting in here.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Dead Hulk.
Getting a Gatling facing this direction.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Zaz on standby. We have a full party, sir.
Spartan also expressed interest.
Okay. Well, if anybody filters out, we'll get some new people in. We're gonna be here for at least another 2.5 hours. Want to hit 5 hours today in order to start the verification process on Kick. Ow.
Right, may I present Heavy Machine Gun.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go down there. Martin, Martin.
That was the point.
That was the plan. It was to die. Did your plan involve dying, Martin?
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Not necessarily, but it was acceptable.
Orbital inbound.
Oh, got it. Kick streamer? Yes, I'm streaming currently on Kick, YouTube, and Twitch. It would be X, but that didn't work today, so we're gonna have to figure that out off screen.
Gunship.
Eyes.
I'm not really.
All right, birds here. Let's go. All aboard who's coming aboard.
I'm not really following Osmond, but it really is just looking at the situation. Look, I've
120
got to do
going out.
something. Get in the boat. I got to do something, and this is the something.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Liberty has seen you through.
I am monitoring all 3 chats at once, though. God help my sanity. I'm getting a lot of use out of these 3 monitors, though. Goodness. Goon, run ads. Run ads where? I can run it on YouTube. But what about those 6 concurrent viewers that that are watching on YouTube right now?
I'm pretty sure you could also
technically 5.
technically you could also throw it at the Twitch as well.
Well, yes, but I decided to turn off ads on Twitch because managing that along with the patron stuff is kind of difficult, so we just decided, you know what, I'll just turn off the ads on Twitch. Okay.
I'll be right back in just a couple of minutes. I'm going to go check on dinner.
I have inserted an ad on YouTube. I am very sorry, but the money's got to come from somewhere. If you want ad-free viewing, currently Kick is not actually having ads because I'm not verified. But mostly ad-free viewing on Twitch. When ads are off, you get it on Twitch, you get an ad on stream start. Yes, that's about it. You get the pre-roll ad, and that's about it. Or when someone joins. That's the only ads you get. I've turned them off as much as I can. But I'm assuming that streaming on multiple platforms and also being verified on Kick, the advertisement money from those ads may start to actually build up to something respectable, and that will be actually pretty comparable to you know, having to rely on, you know, people donating to keep me afloat here. Though I appreciate it, and I'm thankful for your support, it's not really enough to make a living, so we've got to find other sources, and I would rather like to not inconvenience you because of that. Because I know, hey look, this new streamer, I'm gonna go check him out. Ads. Okay, I wait for the other ads to be over. Wow, he looks like he's doing what? Ad. Okay, I'm gonna wait. Okay, yeah, now I'm back. What do you mean I missed some ad again? All right, you know, I'm leaving. That's the ad experience. You can't do that. That's completely unsustainable for a new streamer. You'll drive viewers away by them not being able to watch you. So you use the adjudicator. Let's do a side-by-side. Because the reprimand seems to work totally fine against bots. Let's try the adjudicator.
No matter where they hide, we will deliver justice.
Sir, I don't want to hear a talk about the squids for at least another 2 weeks. The melancholy of Twitch. That's why so many people prefer YouTube. I suppose so, yes. And YouTube, at least I have everything set up because I did do the YouTuber thing beforehand. So I've got all of the AdSense and everything else linked into that, and I could just start making ad money too. It's just that when I tried YouTube streaming, no one really cared, so I just stopped. So now we have to do something, and so we're going to see how that something works.
Mission coordinates locked.
All right, so we're waiting for Martin, but we're taking out factory striders.
Prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
All right, let's do a spot check here. Okay, we've got 23 viewers on Twitch. That's pretty good. That's usual. We've got 4 viewers on Kick, which, well, that's mostly people who are already here. I hope that there are some new people out there, and if so, welcome. We just kind of showed up on Kick, though, so I'm not really... That's what I expected. I just showed up. I'm not expecting everyone to file into my stream. And on YouTube, we've got 5 people. Okay, so looking around at things, we've got about 30 people, which is usually my audience currently. Let's see if we can grow that by keeping on doing this. That's kind of the objective here, and so we're going to test this for the month, and we're going to see how this goes. So these streams are going to be a little bit jank. Hopefully, by tonight when we cut the stream, I'll be able to figure out what's going on with X. However, if I have to be verified on X, i.e. pay for it to stream, I'm not doing that because no, Elon, I'm not paying for a service that has literally nothing for streamers other than the fact that you can stream. But yes, gentlemen, we're waiting for Martin, so, Alright, so, how is everyone doing out there? Gotta keep the Liberator concussive by spamming trivial bots. It'll be useful one day. I mean, it might actually be useful as a sustained fire suppressive weapon if they give it different rounds, because the concussive rounds aren't really all that amazing, because, yeah, you can stun things, but that's not killing things. You need something else like a guard dog to kill them, or friends, but that's suboptimal. A guard dog spamming concussive rounds would actually be really good. But hopefully they give it different rounds so you could have like a more direct damage AP or like AP-HE round. So you sacrifice stun for being able to shoot people, and you could utilize the magazine capacity and the slow fire rate for sustained suppression of enemies, and not just stunning them and just kind of sitting there laughing. Unless your name is Kirsch, streaming on Zitter doesn't seem very viable. Yeah, unless you're already famous, streaming on Twitter doesn't seem to do very much. Yeah, it's really just promoting the fact that I exist, more or less, right? Like, hey, here's my stream. It's directly in front of your face. Stop doom scrolling. Watch my stream. That's really it. If anything, it could be reworked into an incendiary liberator. That, too. That would also be helpful. But I look at the liberator, and the liberator concussive, and I see the slow rate of fire, and I'm like, that could be utilized to sustain damage downfield with a large magazine. But you can't do that because the concussive rounds don't really do very much damage. So, I feel like you could make an alternate role for that gun with modifications, but we don't have them yet. They're apparently working on different types of ammo as well as different attachments, so we'll see if that actually comes in at some point soon. But like I keep saying, I want a war bond filled with weapons that trivialize the Illuminate, because fuck them squids. But okay, we're ready.
Alright, sorry that took me so long.
Okay, no problem. Got time to talk with the chat, all three of them. That's not a joke on the viewer count. There's 3 windows talking to me right now.
Ah, yes.
Right, so, factory shredders. Enemy bioprocessors.
Something to blow up.
Hell divers to hell pods. Repeat. Hell divers to hell
I'm running.
pods.
Eyes are running. Eyes are running.
Easy going.
Made it.
Alright, so, I guess we should land here to be safe about it. And then factory shredders. Boy howdy, factory shredders. Giant robot. Yes, good.
What do I want to take? Well,
And then problem-solving
of
laser.
course.
Let's try cluster. This 500-kilogram bomb is funny, but branch out a little bit.
Hell pod launch initiated.
But yeah, Blue Sharks, it seems like streaming on Twitter for, at least right now, is basically just, here is the stream going on somewhere else. Please look at my profile and find the links to the other sites that actually support streaming properly. Thank you. That seems like that's mostly what it is.
Pardon me while I shovel my dinner down my throat.
Silver asks, what's for dinner, Barton?
Carnitas. So you got pulled pork, I believe. Some homemade salsa, avo, rice, and garlic rolls as the I guess the filler. Yeah, my landlady makes great food. Unfortunately, she makes too much of it, and it's you gotta eat it all, you know.
Waste not a home-cooked meal, though. But currently, because currently in my house, nobody cooks but me. And everyone complains when I cook.
What do you mean everyone complains when you cook?
Don't mess the kitchen, I just had it cleaned! Yes, every single time.
The kitchen is there to fucking...
Yes, I know, but my grandmother does things and just kind of stares at them.
What is the kitchen for? To look nice?
Yes.
It's a status symbol? Really?
Yes. Just like the towels in the bathroom aren't to be used, they look nice.
Then why have towels?
I've been asking this question for my entire life. They're towels. Why are they here if we're not using them?
They look pretty.
For who? Who visits? Granted, decorum is nice, but yeah, my grandmother can be kind of impractical. She also tells me to turn the lights off, like, religiously, because she, doesn't want to actually have to replace them, even though she's never the one who's going to replace them.
2 cups of Auntie Anne's mini pretzel dogs egg roll, you fucking madman. My god.
Good lord. 2 cups?
That's decadence. 2 cups? Oh shit, that's a ow.
Did you get the cheese sauce, too? My god.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Reinforcements?
Reinforcing. Calling down a sentry.
There's an Auntie Anne's in my mall. You have a mall?
Well, yeah.
That's usually where they are, but you have a mall? Malls exist? Oh.
Danger.
That is a
Where the
hell
fuck
bomb.
else is Auntie Anne gonna be?
Well, yeah, I know. That's where they usually are. That's like the last bastion of a mall food. It's like fucking Dippin' Dots.
Right, I killed mine.
Fucking you say that, Doug. Actually, when we went to the anime bar, there was a Dippin' Dots at that bar,
Yep.
at that mall.
Yep. This is where they are.
Alongside the two flavors of Chinese restaurant, the Sabaros. There's a fucking Sabaros there.
And the cheese sauce.
Oh,
Hey.
fuck, I forgot what else was there, but we didn't actually look because we already had lunch by then.
I shot the
Alright, you
fuck.
son of a bitch, here we go.
Oh, there he is. I was wondering where he went. There he was.
I
Oh, there
died
goes
for Super
Super.
Earth.
Glory to Super Earth. Witnessed! I'm being shot, but witnessed! Mech warrior engagement. I win.
Gatling coming up. Localized suppression.
Well, I got the sumbitch.
And here I am out here again.
Gunship. We got a gunship inbound.
In my buffed mech, able to fight things. I missed this. Okay, anyway. Bold of you to accept my bachol. Much honorable. However, the other thing I did a 25-hour stream for actually paying dividends. It's nice.
Ah. Bonto.
See, it's funny because you're making MechWarrior references and you killed a Mad Cat.
What should I be looking out for here?
The Hulk.
Where's the Hulk?
Dead.
I see a burning pile of wreckage here. That's a hell
It
bomb.
was a Hulk.
Good lord, those are everywhere.
Yes.
Alright, well that's it.
That one?
We managed to get both of them.
Tagging map, southeast, far. Dropping a pin.
Using a mech with
South,
SRMs and
far.
heavy machine guns. I'm gonna say, yeah, rotary autocannon and, I wouldn't really call these... I guess these are more MRMs, because MRMs are direct fire. They're definitely not SRMs. So it's probably like a rotary autocannon 10, quite honestly. You know, if those were actually machine guns. Or maybe it's like the Annihilator and it's like 10 machine guns on one arm.
Requesting sentry.
Gatling coming up.
Oh, good lord,
Watch
you spent
yourself,
that
Silver.
worked.
You s-
Silver.
you sent the Devastator spewing around into the landscape. Dead. Alright, I'm gonna need a new mech in a second, but I think I've got the timer up for it.
I was just trying to warn you about my Gatling, as I thought you were right where it was dropping.
Fighting squids for so long made us forget to watch for rogue hell bombs. Surprisingly little of those on Super Earth, but hey, we were doing
Gunship.
the civilian casualties there.
Sir, I was the rogue Hellbomb.
Okay, hang on here. That actually hit, but he was already dead. Ah! Ow!
Requesting orbital.
Alright, unfortunately, she's out of ammo.
Scuttle.
Requesting air support.
Scale-wise, it's a UAC-2 with actual rockets. Probably, yes.
Ow.
There are rockets in Battletech, so yeah. Yep.
Oh god, that didn't kill the Hulk. That didn't kill the Hulk.
Requesting air support. Heavy, southwest, close.
God, I miss these red tracers.
Team reload required.
Still got a minute.
Auto
Oh right,
cannons coming up.
we're not under the democracy station, so we don't get that buffed respawn time on the mechs. Oh well.
Ow, son of a bitch.
Watch
Where's
that
the
auto
democracy
cannon.
station now?
On the bug front,
Of course.
they're engaging the predator strain, which admittedly is a more pressing concern. The bots really aren't doing anything.
Well,
best-
neither were the bugs. Until they got a fucking order.
Well, that's the thing. The whatchamacallit, the bugs were kind of just behind the Illuminate, so they couldn't really do anything. So the Predator strain was just kind of mucking around, doing really absolutely nothing at all. But that's just kind of expected out of the bugs. They have a hive intelligence, but it doesn't really have any major objectives or goals. It's just, you know, go forth and multiply. That's really it.
Rare sample acquired.
The
Go
bots,
forth and make really disgusting porn.
yes. The bots I would have expected something conniving, but they don't seem to have been doing anything. That's probably due to GM fuckery with one event at a time, please.
Who really gets off to, you know, tags insects? I've never met somebody. I swear to God, I've never met somebody.
I'm gonna assume that the Venn diagram has some overlap with people who like Vor as well. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say.
Okay. God bless, but...
The furthest I'm going on that chart is like the moth women. Those are actually kind of attractive.
No, I'm not talking about monster girls. I'm talking about, you know, straight fucking insects.
Well, I mean that, and there is that, you know, that classical, you know, hentai, you know, production and doujin, like, using insects and horrible monsters like that, because they get around the censors like that.
Is that really it, though?
Yeah, that's kind of how that started. Like, yeah, if you draw two people having sex, the Japanese were very, very, very restrictive about what angles you could that you could show and how you could show them. But the creators found that if they have a monster fucking the girl, the censors couldn't really determine what was bad or not, so they had more control. They confused and confounded the censors, and that's why that kind of gained somewhat prominence. In a way, it's kind of stuck around.
Well, yeah, Zaz, I know about the tentacles, but...
Yeah, tentacles as well, yes. If the dicks
Oh,
are
that's a bad angle.
everywhere, we have complete control!
Requesting walker.
I don't know, it seems... out there even for them.
Yeah, I don't know who really gets off to that, but oh well. Different strokes for different folks, quite honestly.
Well, no, I think mechanically speaking, the strokes are the same. However,
Nice.
you see what I did there? You see what I did there?
Yeah, I'm picking up what you put down there, buddy. I got that thing you sent me.
Oh shit, son of a bitch! Oh, I'm out of stems.
Really, at the end of the day, fetishes are a matter of, like, personal taste at the end of the day, especially imaginary ones. You like it or
Okay,
you
you
don't.
get one too, buddy.
All fetishes are shit.
Marthead,
Oh,
stop running
God!
from me.
Ah!
Derek, did you look what's behind you? What do you mean, stop running?
There, you have been stemmed.
Thank you. But did you not see the Hulk that was behind you? Danger close. Oh,
Did you not see the sparkler? The sparkly guy.
there's a second Hulk.
Oh, that's like 8
Oh,
RPGs.
that's a third. That's the ducking third one. And yes, my ducking, my thing was calling it.
Right, I think I got all of them.
I think I when attached it. Oh, hey,
I
there's
flip
a
its
fifth one.
flamethrower.
There's a fifth one.
Oh, rares.
What? Oh my god.
Rare sample acquired.
Oh, that's
I
just
need resupply.
Alright, I'm coming over. I've got a mech. Where is it?
I got. Nope, I missed. At point ducking blank.
Alright, one's down.
Sending in an eagle.
XK class monster fuckers. Blue sharks, that's an expression. That is definitely a way of calling it, yes.
Right, hell with it.
Clear the area.
Fire in the hole, fire in the hole.
Gatling coming up.
All right. Any resistance left over here?
Yeah, a wee bit. I'm currently suppressing it with sentries.
Okay, right. That's the right flank cleaned up.
Autocannon coming up as well. Might as well have it join the concert. Right, we got a SAM site now.
Yep. Parallax! Fucking pieces of shit.
I just see the tracer, sir. I don't see him.
Shoot back! Ah, Jesus! Ah! Eject! Eject! Ah! One too many rockets in that field there. Oof. When is melee mech? When that's a safe fucking idea.
Just like flamethrower, dog.
Oh my god, it's another eagle. Titan. Titan.
Hulk.
Hulk.
Oh well, if I was... those dropships came down directly on where I was standing. I was
Hey,
dead.
Martin, if you need it.
Very sad about...
Loading. Mad Cat.
Very sad about that last mech there.
Mad Cat's dead.
Alright, resistance has ceased. The area is secure. Oh no. Swimming is bad. Helldivers don't swim.
East, 100 meters.
2 Mad Cats.
Tagging location. East.
Ow. Fuck.
I can't see anything through the flames, sir!
What'd you say before? Shoot back?
If there's just tracers in the smoke, that's easy. Lights are lights, man. I can't see light on light.
Gatling coming up. Suppression unit moving up.
Last mag, last mag.
Martin, fall back. There's resupply.
Right.
Alright. Oh, nope. Still have samples out in the field.
Gatling's overwatching.
Alright. We're good. We're good and we got
That's a
everything.
bit of a skirmish.
Call on extraction when ready.
Got hostiles.
But where's the thing? Oh. Well, okay, can I grab that without drowning?
Calling in extraction.
No. I'm sorry, no, that is lost. No, I'm gonna need me a diving suit to get that shit. That is too deep. That's where the underwater expansion comes in, man. Fucking XCOM terror from the deep.
They give you a fucking diving bell.
See, there's your melee mech. You just play a Big Daddy and punch people.
Rare sample acquired.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
I see glowing things on the horizon.
I see lots of Angie boys that want to try and melee me.
Yeah, Legion, you might want to not be there. You're kind of directly inside the kill zone.
I'll be fine. See, I got a rare.
Got a rare.
Oh,
that's a...
I'm built for this.
Oh, that's a SAM site. Oh, I hadn't noticed. Oh, well, hang on.
T-minus 1 minute.
Yes.
Hold extraction, I'll go help him.
Oh, that's a second SAM site.
Yeah, it's literally right in front of you. We did not see that.
Oh, you use sim?
Democracy isn't done with
Do the thing, I'll cover you.
Autocannon coming up.
Their eyes. I can see their eyes in the smoke. We're clear.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
All right. Cheese it.
All right.
ETA T-minus 10
Yes.
seconds. Clear landing zone.
The SAM sites being, you know, not appearing in this film for the entirety of the squid debacle is made us kind of forget what they look like.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Gatling's up. Rocket sentry coming up as well.
Just to clear, yeah, clear our exit.
Boat's here.
All aboard is coming aboard. What? Who? Oh no.
Gentlemen.
Someone touched me.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Someone touched me.
I was reached.
Smiles upon your trail.
Tomboy somehow never learned how to swim. That seems so tomboy, though, for a strange reason. That seems like on brand. The thief can't swim. It seems generally on brand, though. Alright.
No, Fanta. The Super Earth didn't teach their forces to swim, because where you would swim, there are the squids.
We are back down to 0% liberated. Good lord.
I don't think we're making progress on this planet at all. I think the main focus currently is on the bug front.
I'll die before I recognize the bug front exists.
You know, as a point, really, at the end of the day, yeah. Yeah.
Freedom wins again.
Right, okay. Wow, 15 medals. Amazing. Let's see here. Well, 175. I can get basically anything that I want now. I'm not gonna buy another war bond because I don't really need them. I could just kind of leave this as it is, honestly. Granted, we're not gonna get another war bond for probably another 2 months, so spend it just to keep the balance, you know, keep me from wasting them, so they don't get saved. Free of thought, yes. Head empty, only schizo. Okay, that's everything in the Truth Enforcers War Bond. I kind of want to get Viper Commandos, but I'm kind of just not gonna. I think I got everything in. Well, actually, nope. There you are. Nope, missed that. And also the helmets from the other armor set. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. Now that you're here,
All right.
the war is as good as won.
Silver is leaving. All right, Martin. I suppose if Spartan still wants to play, he can get in.
Let me send him a message.
Zaz, you're behind Spartan if he doesn't show up.
Good evening.
Don't we need oil? We always do.
Joyous news.
Ah, right.
We've just received word that Illuminate forces have withdrawn from Super Earth.
Withdrawn. They're dead.
The defense of Super Earth has succeeded. The battle is won. The valiant Helldivers, aided by SEAF soldiers, have saved our home. Days of vicious fighting have ended with the decimation of the once great Illuminate host, last seen warping out of Super Earth's orbit. Multiple megacities lie. The death toll of high
It's Zaz.
citizens is still being counted. This victory follows an unimaginable assault on freedom, which will never be forgotten.
Oh God. Oh God. Martin, that's a lot of crosses. My God.
Galactic war
What happened? I missed it.
They showed a tombstone and then an entire field of tombstone that looked like. Good Lord. That was.
Oh, kills.
Is the end of Oh What a Lovely War?
Yeah, but even worse.
Sacrifices of our greatest heroes. That's Liberty's latest. I'm Coretta Kelly. May freedom watch over you, and may freedom watch over the Federation of Super Earth.
We worked for that. We spent 2 weeks on that. So is Zaz time. Yes, it is Zaz time. Join the AFK channel so that I can drag you into the voice channel. Brace yourselves, world. It's Zaz.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go bring my plate up.
I'm gonna get some water real quick.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Welcome, Zaz, yeah. I need that water, I'll be right back.
Alright, I'll try and keep it PG today,
Orbit
so that I don't scar the children on the YouTubes. Hello?
Yeah, we're still here.
Okay, I was gonna say I can't hear nobody no more. Did I get kicked back out?
Ponto and Martin are both going and doing water.
They're drinking the water. Alright. Well, if we're gonna be on a relatively high level bots, I probably should get off the Liberator Concussive. Or I wait for one of them to die and take their gun.
What did I just walk back in on? Hello?
Oh, hello.
All right.
What's the question?
Nothing. I could imagine that it's incomprehensible because it is Zaz. Right, so, okay. So, right, we're getting the usual crowd coming in here for Twitch here. We've got 29 people, almost 30 on Twitch itself. That's expected. Then we got still 5. Let me refresh this page to make sure everything's going on here. We've got 5 people watching on YouTube. Right, yeah, no, okay, good. Yeah, the playback was incredibly delayed there, but alright, good. Got 5 people, which has been the standard here, even though I think those are people that are just watching on Twitch that have the tab open just to help, but I notice, and I thank you.
I see you, I hear you, I recognize you.
Right, also, and then on top of that, we've got 4 viewers on Kick, which, well, that's kind of expected because Kick's the weirdest one of the bunch there. I keep hearing good things about Kick, and not just Osman, moving there. I keep hearing that, oh, it's the fastest growing, streaming platform. Oh, you should move there. Oh, people are making so much money, you could get such, a big boost in growth by going to Kick, and I don't know about any of this, and we will certainly see. I'll be able to tell you with all honesty if it actually goes somewhere or not. Right, okay, and 2 people just left on Kick. Amazing.
I was gonna say I have an opinion.
Male voice on stream. Damn, my rambling, it got them. Damn.
And I didn't even have to say anything to psychically wound them.
Dear God, no. Please, Sass, no.
Here's the thing. Yes, I drive some viewers away, but the ones that remain are made better. You know what they say, you can't build your muscle without tearing them apart, so...
Right. Yes, fastest growing doesn't mean much. Yes, Gala... Well, I'm just gonna call you Gala. You know who you are, Gala. It's easier to... That slides off the tongue a little easier.
What happened?
I was going to say something, but, it's completely inappropriate.
Zaz, when has that ever stopped you before? When has that ever stopped you before?
Plenty.
But okay, so yeah, there's 35,000 people currently liberating Azatera, and that's the bugs. So that's where the main front is. We're over here just kind of attempting slowly.
I would say it probably doesn't help that most of the bot planets are at a 2% resistance rate, and those that see that are probably like, thank you.
Well, most of the bugs are like half a percentage, so they're doing much better over there. So that's where the main fight is. So yeah, we're not really making any progress.
I would say Vogue Sajoth is where most of the bot votes are going to. The DSS.
They're looking like they're kind of struggling there. We're actually no, we're about the same. We're about the same.
Let's check the companion app. They're both. It's both says hold in for reinforcement. They're both at about, well, Vogue is at 0.75% and Vernon is at 0.373%, which is less than half of what is needed to even start making a dent. So literally doing fuck all.
We're wasting our time here, just shooting bots because we're shooting bots. But hey, we earned it, so it don't matter.
I mean, hey, I'm here to level certain guns, and certain guns are better on bots.
Yeah, and so quite honestly, yeah, there's enough people there. They've got half a point of resistance with 35,000 people. The bug divers do not need any help, so we're just here to be here. Okay, let's do super hell dive.
The automatons desire this planet.
Okay,
first. This operation
I can't
is
even
complete.
start to be a meme.
You have served democracy well.
Well, we'll do one super hell dive and see how this works out. Command bunkers.
I love convoys.
But yes, Gala. Fastest growing doesn't really mean much unless it's actually showing up on my stream. Oh, hey, look, 5 people. Hey! 3 of them bounced, 2 of them bounced back, and we've got 1 more!
That's why they left. They had to go grab a third-person dragon kicking and screaming.
Yes, as the name Kick, but welcome Kick audience. There's only 5 of you, but I kind of expected that, so that's fine. You have a seat and enjoy the show. Okay, so, gentlemen, this looks like, they're everywhere. Where are we thinking?
Well, we don't want to be too far. We don't want...
Trapper's right on top of the fucks.
Well, no, I'm trying to think. We don't want to really be on the west side because we do want to engage the convoy as soon as possible. But we also kind of want to clear out some of it so we're not getting surrounded while engaging said convoy. Middle directly on top of them. Yeah, that's where I was going with it. Oh boy.
Drop directly on the objective in the center of the map. And then
Alright, Deadeye, you're up.
And yeah, shield generator. We'll try that. We'll be boring in meta.
Oh, there it is.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Like, some other platforms aren't even growing. Twitch damn sure isn't. Right, okay. Yeah, I'd agree, Gala. I'd agree.
Ponto, let me out of the pod. I gotta go put a scope on my Deadeye.
Twitch had its day in the sun.
You should be able to actually modify your gun in pod.
No, it's only at the armory.
Ah, damn it. Abort!
They must have disabled it because of the cheese.
Go fiddle with the thing.
Listen, I took the scope off for the squids, man, but for the bots, you need to be able to see a distance.
Dancing Fool, or otherwise Dancing Queen over there. Dancing Fool has followed unkick. Thank you, Dancing Fool.
Alright, I'm good. That's all I had to do.
Alright, back in the pod. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the general landscape of streaming has plateaued at this point, and I think the only people gaining ground are people who are doing, like, hyper condensed short form content, most of which is being made with AI at this point. Those are the only people gaining any sort of ground because they just, it takes no effort to make that content. I'd like to, there we go, okay, the button didn't work.
Okay, so, yep. Gonna bring laser.
I will maintain my thing as the extra lives guy. We always need extra lives.
Yep.
I suppose if you ever really want to sell out, there's your there's your avenue.
What, reposting everything on TikTok?
Well, that and AI.
Yes, AI. Yes.
Can we make a Zaz AI?
I don't even want to know what
Zaz,
a AI would be like.
Zaz, I think that would be like Max Headroom, but reversed. Like the AI is the normal you.
Yes. That's how. That's. I'm saying. It's like, hey, which Zaz do you got? I don't know. Let's ask it a question. How do you make your ramen? All right, it's the real Zaz.
With salt and water.
Oh, okay. No, the answer is I just shoot both.
But if you shoot me, then I die.
That is a risk I am willing to take, sir.
But if you strike me down, I shall become more powerful than you can imagine.
Look, I get Ruby Smut with or without you.
It's getting
Yeah,
worse.
but I'm your Ruby Smut companion.
Balls? That's what egg roll's for.
Oh my god. What am I hearing? What am I hearing?
Ah,
where are we?
I landed in a minefield.
We're on
I'm
kick.
in danger.
We're on kick, don't you know?
Yes, we're on kick. Yeah.
That is a fucking mine. Legion, you were in the middle of a fucking minefield.
Yeah, it's
Yes,
almost like,
I know.
It's almost like that's a command bunker.
I'ma just...
Requesting orbital.
Uh-oh.
Alright, I got my hell bomb for the nuclear stack fall.
Heavy south. Requesting tac.
Thank you for the memes there,
Gatling
T-Dog.
up.
And man, those are some nice emotes. Oh god!
I'm cleaning that area.
Oh god! Oh no!
Another tanker. What was you shooting?
Oh, I got yeeted into the minefield and lived.
Oh, I really... Ah, son of a bitch. I really should have brought the fucking autocannon one. Fuck it, we ball. Fire in a hole.
Witnessing.
Oh god, these are the walkers with rockets on them. They got the fucking rosebuds.
Ow.
The boom.
No, don't back
there's
into the
the boom.
minefield.
Wow, this area got very violently active very quickly.
To be fair, we kind of landed right there.
Also, that's a dropship factory. That's a fabricator. Or gunship factory.
Also, don't forget, we haven't even gotten to the convoy bit yet.
Looking for another fabricator.
I'm already down here. Oh no, I'm not. Flame
Fire in a
Hulk.
hole.
Alright, good, we got the command
Hulk.
bunker.
Flame Hulk.
The convoy is approaching.
Heavy west. Close.
And nope, that's a misbeat.
Alright, I'm gonna move online with it because at this rate I'm gonna waste all my
That
ammo
worked.
before the convoy actually gets here.
That's all my grenade.
Yeah,
Whoa!
it was.
Alright, moving up to... I don't know. Fucking...
Oh, that's a tank.
I don't know how to take out the factory strider. All I know is shoot in face. Right? Shoot in face.
There's a little red eyeball.
Basically just fucking...
Yeah!
Oh hey!
I'm alive!
I see the rock.
Ow! It shot out my shins!
Oh shit.
Ow!
Well, I took out the tank.
Okay, the striders are here.
Requesting air support.
How many is there?
Northeast,
4,
50
5?
meters.
Looks like
Five.
one currently. Two?
Really?
Yeah, I think two so far sighted. They're shooting at each other, which is funny. That's a hell bomb. Ow. Ah, 3.
Let's say it's a convoy, there should be a lot.
Son of a bitch.
Did you see a stratagem jammer on one of them?
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Come on, controller, stop fucking with me.
Oh lord. Okay.
Arden,
Yo.
careful. There's ducking AT-ST approaching.
100 meters.
Moving in with the laser.
Requesting sentry. Ending in an eagle.
And this is why we brought extra lives.
Requesting orbital.
Ow. I don't know what the hell hit them, but it worked. Holy
think it was
Jesus
them.
Christ.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh!
Gatling coming up!
What's going on over there?
Rocket flash!
MLR.
Oh my god! Fire! Fire!
All I know is the frame rate is
We
dropping.
are in the wrong neighborhood! Roll them the fuck up!
Rocket sentry coming up.
All I know is the frame rate is dropping quite dramatically and there's screaming going on over the hill.
Take me!
I caught absolutely none of that.
I heard take me.
All right, whoa!
MLRS. You know
What
what,
do you mean
an
you got none
MLRS
of that?
New mag.
Ponto, you know what an MLRS is.
No, Martin shouted and he peaked the mic so hard I didn't hear anything. But okay, yeah, I've got 50 seconds on the orbital laser. There's 2 Striders left. I think we can do this.
We just gotta Just gotta dodge the fucking chin cannons.
Ow! What the oh, it's that one. Oh, that's a Hulk.
Oh yeah, I forgot they're called factory starters for a reason. I forgot.
Stop tracking me so dedicatedly. Ow! I said stop!
Keep his attention on you. I'm gonna shove a thermite up his ass.
Anytime
hi.
now. I'm not gonna survive another burst by those lasers. Ah! Swan dive!
Woo. I just gotta keep close to him.
I have a friend, Ducky chasing me.
Laser going out!
Go, 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 go. Whoa, what? Hulk! Hulk!
Oh, wait. Ah, the rear! My god, it's powered by Ragnite! That's doing next to no fucking damage, though, but okay, did we get the other one? Good! Okay.
As I put 2 thermites on it, should have weakened it enough.
Shit.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, that's a shredder tank. Ah!
Oh man, I gotta destroy that base.
Calling in reinforcements.
Running away. Running away. I don't have any ammo. Running away.
Where am I?
Shit.
I'm nowhere near where I need to be.
Good. Kill yourself with your silly rockets.
Throwing grenade.
Alright, all I've got for right now is my Deadeye. What's that?
Bots,
Oh, hey.
northeast,
Factory
50
strike.
meters.
Non-convoy.
Yeah, I removed his big giant thing.
Okay, do we have a resupply up
But he
there?
still had... No.
Call one.
Come on, where's my
Ever.
bomb?
Reloading. Throwing supply beacon.
Huh! Uh-oh. Ah! Ow.
Fuck, son of a bitch.
That didn't work.
Calling in reinforcements.
I thought you
Rocket
destroyed his
sentry
big
coming
thing.
up. I destroyed the big thing, not the little thing, unfortunately.
How many things does this thing have?
A
2
lot.
chin turrets, a ducking big ass duck you cannon. Rocket sentry, shoot the big giant ass thing!
God damn it.
Where's my bomb? Where's my bomb?
I don't think you technically sees
Where?
it.
Where in God's name? Oh,
Fire
what?
in a hole! Fire in a hole! Fire in a hole!
Take it out.
Can't. Don't have my gun. Don't have my gun. I got reinforced all the way over here from it.
Oh, I don't have a ducking.
Witnessed!
Although technically it was a laser.
Fuck you!
It was a laser cannon. It wouldn't have done shit to the tank.
Okay, well, I'm out of ammo.
Oh.
I guess it's fucking Armored Core Verdict Day. Ah!
All right. Rocket.
Please
auto
work.
cannon sentry working together.
I stuck it. I hope that was enough of a stuck.
Oh, the back of my front.
Okay, yeah, how
King
the
commando up.
It'd be lovely if I knew how to fuck to get up to you guys.
I would like to stop being ragdolled, please. This is not the squid front. Hey Fonto, over here.
Requesting air support. Tagging location. Northwest.
Right, throwing a 500 kilogram bomb at what remains of that attack.
Oh,
Supplies.
there's some ammo.
Oh,
Supplies.
Here's some ammo.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh,
Supply-
son of a bitch.
Supplies are further up the hill.
okay, good. I'm completely out of primary. I was trying to engage shit with the verdict.
They're all around me.
Is that gunship? No, it's a dropship.
Where's resupply? There it is, okay.
That was one that tap into a Hulk, and that was it.
Calling down a support weapon.
Oh, I wanted to bring the
I'm
spear.
relocating.
17 seconds till I can get my laser up.
Copy. Minute 5 till I can go get another commando.
All right,
You
yeah.
got the amendment, I assume. Grenade.
All right, the
I don't
enemy.
think they fixed it. I don't think
Shit.
they fixed that. I don't think they fixed that bug yet.
All right, the attack wave behind us is clear. We're good to push on to the next base.
Requesting
Fire in a hole! Fire in a hole!
northeast.
Hey, Mark,
Laser
do you still have power?
What do you mean power?
I see a
Okay,
ducking
don't worry about it.
Sam.
What? Oh, Doug must have crashed.
Move in. Watch out, Martin.
Can you feel the heat tonight?
Oh god, it's a SAM site. Thank god, it's a SAM site. Get that shit up and running.
I'm getting a goddamn Gatling sentry up.
Can we commission Deku to draw Sam side as a hot girlfriend?
Yes.
Just give Deku. Just give me more Seif Chan. Just all the Seif Chan.
He needs.
I need motivational images in this dire hour.
Oh yeah. Who
Why?
said they saw the rock?
Why?
Who said they saw the rock?
I didn't see the rock.
Yeah, I saw the rock. It was.
Why, what?
Okay.
Ow.
Okay, we're fine. That direction, by the way.
All right.
I'm
Resupply
going to
is here. But yeah.
I thought I saw
what,
the
Goon?
fucking
Resupply is there, but yeah, Deku really needs to get on with the, you know, drawing that pregnant Seif girl, you know, for Wife Month. I guess it is now, or the continuing story of Wife Month. More, more Seif girl art in general would be nice, thank you.
Now that Reddit has banned it.
Yes, we have to continue on. That Reddit can't handle cute girl. Oh god! Oh god, it's a Bertino! Ah!
I think they limited it, like because every day people are like,
hi.
We're like, see,
Hi, big guy.
Yes, because it's a great morale booster. Why would you hate it?
Ow! I ran into a mine.
Got him.
Son of a bitch!
What is that? What was that?
I think I also ran into a mine.
All right, well, you're reinforced, and I managed to hit a rocket tank directly with a 500-kilogram bomb. Excellent.
I'm going back to look for Legion. Do you see the? Do you see the?
You'll see it. It's nearby that.
Rares.
Oh, okay. I can take that.
What do you mean Reddit is against Seif Chan? They banned her on the Helldivers 2 Reddit. We don't know how much, but the fact that they would ban it because like. Oh,
listen, you get 10, 15 posts every day. Look at this Seif girl art. Look at this Seif girl. It's like, guys, calm the fuck down. Like, ask for a mega threat.
But
it
no.
didn't like being spotted.
No, post more cute girls. We don't have enough cute girls. Post more cute girls.
Got it.
I got an artillery. Okay, where the
say there's a
fuck?
There's one of the little
the
orange boxes over here. That's what it was.
That's a lot of Striders.
Yeah.
All right, what we got? We got super credits and a rare.
Requesting orbital.
Yeah.
Oh god! Oh god!
It's either the real. It's either the real one or it's the fake.
It is the real one.
The fucking Fortress of Doom. Oh, the Fortress of Doom is engaging me.
Coming, Goon.
Okay, laser got it. Plenty of shit down there, though.
What do you mean 9 out of 10? Fucking what? Wait.
It was 8 before. I think you managed to dupe one.
Walker.
Oh,
Comment.
wait. Did we bring? Did somebody bring that?
Martin did.
Okay, explosive.
Sick. Way to go, Martin.
Holy shit.
The frames! The frames!
I kind of want to meet back up with them because this is a super tall time.
Yeah, just swing by the exfil and drop it off manually.
That's on the other side.
Holy Jesus, that's a Hulk.
Is that another gunship factory?
That's a dead one.
Okay. I hate that it doesn't fucking like you blow up or something.
It's slightly more slanted. That's how you tell. Oh hey, LiDAR.
Are we good?
No, we're nowhere near good.
We're gonna do LiDAR and then I'm gonna go back up with them.
I mean, I could take care of LiDAR by myself.
Go.
Fuck, I'm already Winchester.
Yeah, there's a lot of Striders down there. Oh.
We just call them ATSTs and ATATs.
That's what they are.
Well, yeah, they're looking even.
No, they're not ATSTs. They're the ones that the Republic had in Revenge of the Sith.
The Arties?
Yeah, whatever those were.
Yeah,
The one with the exposed pilot.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's an
all-terrain,
ATRT.
all-terrain recon transport.
All right, Goon, I'm going in.
I don't remember the second.
Good luck!
No.
Tactical, maybe?
Whoa!
I was like, I've
Goon,
got
there's a factory approaching you.
Factory.
I'm pretty sure you said it before.
Okay, right. Then I've
Walker, big walker.
got. Oh, good luck.
I
Okay.
see.
Oh god, there's two of them.
Oh, the
Zaz,
second
you want to get Martin? Zaz?
Call me in. Call me in. I have the hell bomb somewhere by my corpse.
Well, I was
Right, I'm
to
trying to get under
close
the gun
with the
traverse and then hit
column.
them. Smile, fucker! Well, I needed more. I needed a lot more of those.
So yeah, the second team does stand for Watch out for the mines, Martin.
Yeah, I see him. Where's my bomb? My bomb's over there.
I can't damage any part of it frontally. Ah!
Alright, what do we
Do you have heavy pen, Natonta?
Well, I did until I ran out of everything.
what's
One of
dead?
them's dead. Where's my bomb? Alright, where's the other one?
Following me. Right there.
Close.
Well, if it wasn't so heavily damaged, I'd just throw a pistol at it.
Requesting air support. Calling down a sentry.
Look out!
There's
Here I
always
come.
time for yet another 500. Oh no, Martin, look out!
Uh-oh.
Witness!
Still,
And this is why we needed the extra lives, folks.
Sometimes throwing bodies at the problem works. Uh-oh. 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 Gentlemen, I'm under the mech.
Calling down a support weapon.
hold on.
Oh,
Hold
there
on.
we go.
Alright, there you go. I was gonna say, I'll make my way to you and I'll smack you.
But yes, before we were, as I was saying, before we were interrupted by the entire automaton force, yeah, common Reddit L, they can't handle a cute girl.
They can't, I want to say they don't. Imagine you're trying to actually talk about like, hey guys, like, what do we think the next MO is? And it's like trying to see that in the midst of a slew of
I'll take the cute girl every time.
The cute girl every time, and Zaz, I have personal experience with this, as does everyone else, because this is the argument that got quests removed from TG, and that was a stupid decision. Everyone hated that. But great, you could have the same 2 threads about Warhammer. Wow! I'll take the cute girl.
Requesting sentry.
Oh,
Throwing supply beacon.
Does anyone know what the next warbond is? No. End thread. Tomorrow. Does anyone know what the next warbond is? No. End thread. Look, the cute girl.
Look, I'm going to put it to you this way. There is now verifiable proof that at least Westworld, the show, has been influenced by people making theories on Reddit. Therefore, do not make theories. The people will try. The developers will try and change their mind just to make things more unpredictable.
Oh, well, let's try to. Yeah, let's do stuff on Reddit. Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, son of a
Okay.
bitch.
Oh, flat. Oh no. Oh, that's a
No,
hell
you do
bomb.
not want to be there.
Ah! Well, it's exploding directly under a Hulk's ass. You got him. Witnessed.
Calling in reinforcements.
alright, let's see how deep this is. Hey, you know what? You know what else I've missed?
That's a lot of things. Boy, that's.
Hey,
So,
what's first round? What's first round?
I don't know.
Oh no, I wasn't paying attention. I just know that they're all.
It's
offensive.
explosive. Martin, back
Okay,
up.
they're all offensive except the last one, which is static.
That killed basically no one.
Alright, I'm gonna need a little help here.
I think we all need a little help.
We can all use a little help in this trying time.
Alright, I'll try and cross the airfield.
Rocket
If it works for
sentry going
Spears,
out.
it'll work for me.
Just gonna throw a couple thermites at its face.
That's a
See what
tank.
happens. It can't get up
Oh
the
god,
hill.
that's another tank. That's an even bigger, scarier tank. Oh god, it's tracking me. No, 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 no. Okay, good.
Oh, that's another Strider.
Yep.
What do you
Fucking
need
idiot.
another one?
Do you not look at the pings?
Ow!
No, because they're all the same to me.
It's all a big blob of red.
Just drop me on that son of a bitch.
Requesting air support.
Well, you got the big gun.
It's
Congrats.
getting even redder. Oh god, the tank moved.
Sending in an eagle.
Afraid to throw thermites just in case.
Eagle,
they
don't
bite
miss! Good!
Reinforcing.
Good, she's on the ball
do it
today.
again. Do it again.
You have ignited the torches.
Okay, 1E was enough to kill a bunk.
Close.
Nope,
He
too far.
learned how to walk up the hill.
I have no idea how I'm going to take out this base, but I'm gonna try.
I have no more thermites. I have nothing. Wait. I have this. High yield explosive.
Right. This
Guard
resupply,
that son
I
of a
am
bitch.
stealing. I am stealing this resupply once it's off cooldown.
I just committed a quadruple abortion.
What?
Requesting sentry.
He was giving birth to 4 devastators.
Oh.
Alright, what the hell is this? What is dead? I assume?
That doesn't have enough armor pen. Oh lord. This was a
Oh,
very
good.
interesting decision here.
What have you done?
I've charged into a base with, nothing.
Well, I got Patriot on 3 minute 39, Hellbomb on 139, and lasers unavailable. I'll be there soon.
Prosperity.
Time
Oh.
to get the fuck out of here.
Requesting.
Not yet, I can get this base, I totally can, with no resources. There's probably some grenades on the ground somewhere, I can definitely use those.
No, just run. Just
Hey, there's a sieve artillery up.
Oh, that's a Hulk. Oh, good.
One-dimensional soccer mom shock horn. That's a sentence.
What?
I believe Destroyer's talking about J.R.R. Martin.
Oh, right. Oh, now I understand. That was interesting. Yeah, ow. Yeah, boys, I can't do nothing here. Boys,
I'm
I
here.
can't.
What about the sieve artillery?
I'm surrounded by Hulks, and I don't have any way to kill the fabricators.
I think the next shell is a napalm.
Okay, where's the thing?
Survive
Static
the minute 40?
field. Useless. Mine.
Okay, it was either that or smoke.
I may die here. Bottom text.
What the fuck?
Destroyed.
Why is the sky flickering purple? Are the squids invading?
Out of ammo.
Yeah, I got no.
New mag. Sending in an eagle.
Why is the nearest?
Oh my god.
Ah!
Fuck it, I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna die so I can respawn with full grenades.
Wait, I've got it! I've got the Striders to start shooting at themselves! Oh, actually, no, that's another assault wave. No. Running away!
What's up, fuckers? It's your boy, ZAZ.
Okay, they're over there. I'm gonna try. That's another Strider on top of the whole base. That is another
Only a
Strider.
Hellbomb. I gotta break through.
That is another
I'm
Strider.
coming
On.
from their backside.
Phrasing.
Forward! Over the top! The man with the Hellbomb runs! When the man with the Hellbomb falls, the next man picks up the Hellbomb and runs!
Okay, somebody's definitely gonna have to get in there because that's where the super team is right now.
Right, well, I've got 45 seconds.
Activated! I'm under the bastard!
Oh, you're under him. Oh, well, that's not gonna change anything.
What the hell's going on around
Victory
here?
is assured. Yeah, now we're 40K'ing it now.
Da, 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 da,
Gatling
da.
coming up.
Wait, no, I'm thinking fucking Valkyria Chronicles. Quick Goon, the red square theme.
Da, 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 da,
That's how laser. I have saved the samples.
Okay, good. Fucking give me my dog back.
Rocket sentry coming up.
Like a true officer, I initiated the attack and contributed almost nothing. I'm getting my mech, though, inside the facility. I should be able to get
Resupply's
this.
up. I repeat, resupply is up.
I don't need resupply.
But yes, now we're just running apocalypse rules here and just throwing bodies at the problem.
Tower down.
Alright, where the fuck are the rest of those fabricators?
Ah, Fonto, to your left!
Oh. What did I miss?
You missed the heavy devastator.
Oh, hey, behind us, there's a fabricator.
Yeet.
I can't see it over all the fucking red.
Oh my god, I had like 5 bodies come at me.
Like, I started running away from the heavy devastator because I saw you walking by. I was like, oh, he's got it. And then I just watched you walk right on by, and then it just mowed me down.
I didn't see it. I can't see. I can't see anything over all the red and the dust. My bad. All right, gentlemen, we're pulling out. All honors.
I might have to bring the commando next time. I want to stay on this fucking shit.
What in the God's name is shooting at me?
Oh, confidential data, mine. Protect me. I have the whatever data.
You have a head.
Don't care, it's still data. I was wondering what that icon was.
Time to leave.
I am going to second this.
All right, Fonto.
Fighting retreat.
Why did you not resupply?
Because I didn't see it. I jumped into my mech. We're leaving though. That's a rocket tank.
MLRS system is up. I repeat, they have an MLRS system up.
I don't know what that fucking means.
Multiple rockets.
Oh god. Rocket tank, essentially.
Well, stop trying to be slick and play rocket tank. Not everybody's the same level of autistic.
You play Arma, for Pete's sake.
Zaz doesn't.
No.
And?
So if you make a call out,
oh
and
hey,
the squad
two
doesn't understand it.
Everything
like,
is
will it make it
exploding.
3?
Yes, it is standard operating procedure to detonate all rogue hell bombs whenever seen.
Skill issue. Thank you, T-Dog.
Fonto, I was gonna say, Fonto, I know you was reading that from chat, and that's why I'm not gonna shoot you.
Annihilator, Ponto.
Annihilator.
Tank.
Shredder. Annihilator. I thought that was a shredder with how fast they were shooting shit. Alright, I'm just gonna hide behind the rock. Y'all can engage it.
Well, I'm gonna shoot at it a bunch. I'm out of missiles.
I too am out.
Throw down a
Rocket
heavy.
sentry coming up.
Call
I'm gonna
down
get the thing up.
Call down extraction.
Auto cannon sentry out.
Calling down supplies.
I'm at least gonna bring the data to the fucking extract site.
All right, the main enemy force is coming from the east.
Drop. And I have no more lasers, so
I've got 500 kilogram bombs, but here's more. Here's a shield pack. I desperately need stims.
Oh. Gentlemen, it was a lovely war.
I'm just gonna throw a 500 kilogram bomb over there in that general area.
Send it.
Also, there is a commando over here somewhere.
Holy shit! I got 9 of the bastards with my
There we go.
explosion.
Right, commando's marked.
Right.
Gallon sentry mowing him down.
Commando picked up.
Tank.
Tank is gone.
Roger, roger.
Save that. I can barely fucking see it, but I think it's dead. Okay, good.
Once I stop getting
Got a group coming from the northeast.
Copy.
I don't see it.
Well, they got a
Look at
rocket.
the tracers!
They got a rocket tank too.
Behind us!
Well, I mean, it must be behind those giant
45
fucking bullets.
seconds until I can get another one up.
Barn hole. Airstrike incoming.
Hold stand.
I don't think that did anything.
Ooh, pretty. I
Ah,
think.
son of a
no.
bitch!
Well, the Hulk's
Big
dead.
no.
What?
Big fucking group coming.
Get behind me, shoot over me. I am just gonna be a big shield for. Okay.
You weren't
Never
even.
mind.
You weren't even right next to me.
Reinforcing.
Ow, my face. Well, they're all dead.
I think that'll slow them down.
Right, remember the head.
All right, boats
I got
here.
it.
Boats here. Boats here. Pull out. Pull out.
I got the package.
Let's go.
Forget
Let's
about Freeman, we're pulling out!
fucking go.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement complete.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it was kind of a mess. We did it though.
Yes. It was a super hell dive. What did you expect?
our way of life.
Good lord.
A respectable amount of impact for what we did, but not enough to take the planet. But well, we got everything we needed. High value pickups. Ah, okay. Those were. Wait a minute. Did someone have the sample thingy?
I
Yeah.
do.
Yeah, we talked about
Yeah.
this.
Oh.
Uncle.
I didn't hear. Sorry, there were too many explosions and red. There's lots of red and orange. Okay, what else is going on here? Everybody, all right.
Oh, I can smell the Indian food.
What?
There's an Indian place like 50 feet away from where I live.
Oh, okay. I thought you were making some perverse joke in game.
What?
I don't know what that would mean. What?
I don't know either, that's why I was confused!
Okay. Moving on. Okay. What can I?
I thought we did do the ducking daily.
Okay.
How did I get double dip the ducking daily?
Eagle rearm. Okay. Right. Uses remain. Streamline launch product. Okay. No, not really. Cross-platform capability. That would probably actually be the most sensible thing to actually buy for samples here, because we're gonna get a lot of samples here. I might as well fucking buy something. High density explosive though. Bigger bang.
I gotta fix my arm. My arm fixed? My arm's not fixed.
No. That is the only time you're gonna have a fixed arm.
All right, so the adjudicator felt like I was kind of spraying ammo and not really killing things, but then again, it was very chaotic in there, so it's not really that big of a deal. I think I need to meet the heavy armor pen out of the Senator for anything, honestly. Okay, so next mission, it's a blitz.
Well, you know what that means? 500 kilograms and orbital lasers? Oh, boy.
Okay, the last one's going to be a geologic survey, which might be difficult, but I think we can handle that.
As long as we got people watching the skies for the ships. And resupplies.
They're
Oh boy, a fortress.
They're everywhere. Well, actually, I guess we just land here and throw lasers at it.
I say we at least take out the fortress so we get the confidential data.
We just land, throw lasers at it, call it a day. All right, let's try the Emancipator. Let's be a little different.
Yeah, I had the same idea. I think I'd rather those autocannons right now.
Be a little different. I wanted the Emancipator, and then I kind of played it, and I'm like, this is not as good as I wanted. I went back to the Patriot.
Legion, you know you can't carry a gun dog with your spear, right? Or is that the commando?
That's not a spear. That is a commando.
Okay, my bad. You cannot fault me. The icons are
Also, that is not a gun dog.
That's
ballistic shield.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, I just see the bullets and I assume dog.
gun dog. Gun dog. The basics of CQC.
What?
Now, when are we gonna get Flame Dog?
When
We already
that's
have flame dog.
when that's a good idea at all.
Well, think about it. It could do what the gas dog does and fly out at a distance and start.
Yes, but imagine every time you get coughed on by the gas dog, and imagine instead it's fire and you nearly instantly die.
That's why you have to wear the corresponding armor.
Yes, that is also true. That would fix the problem.
You
For
have
you.
to wear gas armor.
For you. But no, you can get away with not wearing gas armor. Gas.
I have been eviscerated by my. I've been eviscerated by my own dog.
Gas damage over time is much slower. Fire will just instantly fucking kill you. Also,
Yeah, but
ready up.
if you see any fire near you, just start diving like a madman. You'll never be on fire.
Or you just pull out Uno reverse.
And good news, since the squids are gone, you can use mechs without fear of being one-tapped by whales. Yeah, that was kind of a bullshit. That was the main reason why I couldn't really seriously rely on the mech, because whoops, Leviathan. Hunting the whales was funny though. We don't really have a use for the AT emplacement now though.
Sure we do.
Yeah, we do.
If you get an overlooking ridge on a raise the flag, and you know what direction the ships are coming from.
I suppose so, yes.
Or you can go find a nice tactical position and just absolutely eviscerate several facilities at once.
Yeah. Like, oh look, there's a Hulk, but I have the high ground and an AT emplacement.
I have the high ground. Yes, I suppose, but there's nothing specified. You could do that with same thing with a lot of things.
Oh hey, I spawned in water.
All right.
They'll never see my thing.
Lasers west.
That direction. I was gonna say it might not. I would have put it a little bit closer, but
It's
All right,
going. It'll at least get the easy shit. Also,
I'll get the orbital laser running on Legion.
Also, good golly, Miss Molly, that entire urban sector is a base.
Yep.
It's called a fortress, man.
No, that's not the fortress. That's the thing on the other
blue
side.
Mark.
Blue
mark.
That whole urban block is the whole half the urban area is a base.
It's fine.
In that case.
All right, moving into the fortress.
All right, Zaz, I'm covering you. Do the thing. That's a Strider.
Whoa!
That laser is not moving anywhere.
Yeah, that concerns me. I think I just wasted the laser.
Oh, that's a tank.
I didn't know they could get that low.
Zaz, if you're gonna throw that laser, do it now. There's a Strider in there.
I already threw my laser.
Why is the base still standing, though?
Because your laser didn't do shit. I threw my laser to the north.
Yes, it
to
did.
The
It
one
got.
that's to the east of us.
Yes, it totally did. It got a cannon tower.
Halt!
I got one over here.
Ow!
Hold on, I forgot I had a spear.
Careful, Martin. Okay, that didn't kill you.
Late.
That was someone else that killed you.
It said Legion killed me.
Oh. I saw you go and fall before that.
Shoot in the face! Shoot in the face!
Oh, let me fucking reload! Oh, you're talking about yourself. Down.
It's beheaded! Ow. Oh, that's a... oh, God! Whoa! That's a rocket tank! Zaz... Oh, look out, Zaz! As I was about to say, Zaz, I regret to inform you, we expended all of our ordnance and we're not able to get through the front door.
Son of a bitch.
Alright, making my way in.
Right behind you.
Got a couple Devastators in front of us, but that's what the Deadeye is for.
Right, duly noted. Full thermite does not do shite to these new facilities.
Damn it.
Thermite out. He fucking dodged it. How the fuck does a tank dodge it?
Oh shit.
Or throw another thermite, because I just threw all my impact grenades and I didn't actually get him. Wait a minute. Wait, no. I've got medium armor pen. Hang on.
I mean, I'm kind of engaged with the 2 heavy Devastators.
Got it.
Come on, take me! Take me!
This is not the squids. We should not be splitting up on a super hell dive. All right.
A lot of things exploded. So, oh god.
Okay. Okay. Whoa! 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 Ah! Ah!
Okay, it takes an entire commando to kill one of these bastards.
What just happened?
Fortress.
I was hurled into the air by nothing.
Rock Sentry.
What just happened?
Heavy facility destroyed.
I had just gotten into the fortress. I was just hurled into the air and across the map by absolutely nothing. What was that?
That's general, just an average
Oh,
day on
both
the
of you are
bot-
dead. Sorry.
Just an average day on the bot front. You don't ragdoll, man.
Okay. We could still take out that base though, but okay.
No, but I mean that's what I'm saying. Like, I hope you like being on the ground.
What the fuck is this? What is Dragon Slayer now?
All right. Oh, I have a talent. I can clear these mines without losing any ammo.
Elder Scrolls limb clip trap even. I guess.
All right. I'm heading back to the fortress. Where the fuck are we? All right, there we go. All right,
Okay.
Follow me. Ooh.
Extraction is available.
Okay, yeah, as you can see, my shield is over at the other base, clear across the map from the base I was actually attacking. You may wonder how did that happen? I don't know either. Science is still trying to figure out and explain what has happened.
We didn't even clear that fucking fortress either. That's a crazy thing.
Yeah, we dumped all of the ordnance and we didn't even get through the front fucking door. Granted, we mulched most of the things in the base.
Right, I'm stealing this.
I'd say be careful because
Stratagem jam
Gatling going
way over there.
Never mind.
Matt, I thought your mech was a goddamn Hulk. Is this automaton fatigue?
That's a Hulk though.
What's a Hulk?
That thing on the hill over there.
Oh, let me get my
Oh! Strider!
I noticed.
ST or AT?
AT.
All right, hold on. I'm just gonna throw up.
I shot it in the face repeatedly with the revolver.
Is it dead?
Yes, it's dead.
There's a second one.
All right, well.
Get me in. I have my hell bomb coming in.
Calling in reinforcements.
Ow.
This-
No! Fucking shot. Martin, hold me in as soon.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh, double shit.
that's another turret.
Yeah, and there's a flame Hulk coming our way too.
Oh,
So,
ah! My legs!
Oh no.
I'm alive. Okay, we're good. Wait, good news! I've got an orbital laser!
I
Ah!
stuck up.
Oh no!
I need final protective fire.
Where am I ducking being ragdolled to?
I'd like to crouch, please.
No, don't worry about it.
Zaz, figure it out! Why is everyone dead? Ow!
Things are not looking very optimistic.
Wait, no, I'm alive. Nope, no, I'm good. I got shot in the face, the fortress has been destroyed. I did it, I'm leaving now.
But now,
I am leaving!
I'm in
one
the
of you
middle.
please get me.
I kind of busy.
There's a commando in the area, by the way.
Commando ain't gonna do fuck shit for me.
Fuck you, I'm leaving.
I could kill 2 Hulks, which is what you got in your face. Or one, maybe one AT-AT.
That was an extremely... You know, I'm just gonna walk in the. I'm gonna
Martin?
walk in the mech for lack of not having any defenses.
Let Martin just die and let Fonto call you. Oh god. I don't want to be over here.
Ow.
That's not my problem.
There's another Strider down there. Yeah, I'm just walking in the mech for sheer lack of having any defenses.
Fuck it, I'm going next.
Right, stock come.
Oh hey, is this a door? No, I don't think so.
Where's my
Gatling
bomb?
coming up.
Calling down a sentry.
Rocket sentry coming up.
Oh, that's a cannon tower. Oh, well, I'm gonna debate it.
Support weapon.
I'm gonna go blow up that fucking Strider. It's the last thing I do.
Successfully baited. Okay. Running away now.
Outpost destroyed.
Running away. Ow.
Ah, son of a bitch.
Oh, is that...
Call me by my bomb.
Ever.
Oh god, that's another
Eat
Strider.
it.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Can we leave? Can we leave? We got 3
wait.
minutes.
Wait, that's my commando. I found my corpse.
Yep, that's a stratagem jammer. I thought that was going to be a little further away, but nope.
Right, chin guns are gone. Chin guns are gone.
Okay, I at least need my mech.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Tank destroyed.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Oh god, that's another. That's
I'm gonna
that's a Hulk.
second
That's a,
that.
that's a Hulk. That's a Hulk. That. Ah!
We have to go back into the city.
Ah!
Right, Fonto, I'm getting supply for you.
I'm gonna need more than supplies. Oh, good rocket stop! Nope, 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 nope. Kill him! Fucking kill him!
Sending in an eagle.
The rocket sentry.
Oh, Jesus fucking wept.
Reinforcements have been lost.
Ah!
Evacuate!
This rocket sentry backstabbed him.
Good, good. All right, yeah, let's get out of here. Wait,
So
Resupply if you want it. Cause it's gonna be a bit.
oh god, another Strider. Oh,
Zaz, if you can, if you're there, Zaz, just call it in.
that's the last resupply we get.
Fuck it, go!
No, I'm talking about like we don't have another resupply. Get that resupply if you absolutely need it, because we don't get another one.
they're already running, and I'm full. I just spawned in. We're good. We will figure it out.
Where'd you go, fuckhead? There you are.
Access over here.
Ow!
What is that?
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Unfortunately, yeah, I didn't get my second mech there. Man, the lack of that cooldown really sucks. Like, the Democracy Station really,
Spoiled you?
Yeah, I got used to it.
We need to build a second one. Or third one.
Third?
No, it would be a second.
Or better mechs that, you know, last longer.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
I think it's more of a thing about experience than anything else. Nothing?
Requesting sentry.
Gatling coming up.
Requesting sentry.
Well, you guys certainly did a number on this place.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Oh well, 10 seconds too long to get my mech. Oh well.
Budget depleted.
Well,
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
refrain from dying.
Oh, there's a shiny over there.
Don't fucking go for it.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Oh, there's some. Nope. Okay, no. The bots were on top of the building.
Taking up position.
Ride's
behind the
here.
beacon.
Oh, Hulk.
Marking
To
location.
the west.
Pelican 1 preparing
Fucking get in the boat! Get in the boat!
Donk's dead.
Go.
Ow.
Zaz, you're the last one. Go!
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning
There's a
ascent.
rocket trooper taking aim at us. I was
Lordy.
trying to shoot him down, but panic fire does nothing.
Smiles upon your trial.
Hmm.
Yeah, well, fuck you
Remarkable
too.
my ass.
What?
What?
The subpart performance.
Well, I'm sorry, they were spawning more and more factory striders on top of us. We couldn't really do very much.
Yeah, it's like I don't really have much experience fighting factory striders because I don't like to go above 5 on bots. It's just not my thing.
So,
Bile Titans are easier to
essentially-
handle.
so
Yeah.
essentially, there is a little tiny red dot on its face that you could shoot with a heavy pen weapon like the revolver, and it'll kill it.
Okay, but do that with the chin lasers and everything else around you.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, guess what? The Leviathan had a nice little weak spot supposedly between its segments.
I never found this weak spot. Just I think this weak spot was cope.
That the segment spot was pretty much fate.
Like, I think there was a gap between a damage model that was unintentional that people were like, oh, it's a weak spot. No, it's not a weak spot. It's like when the animation flexes the, you know, the model around, there's a hole.
Orbit synchronized.
It didn't seem like you could really damage it unless you actually destroyed the armor or just kept pounding it with heavy pen weapons or anti-tank weapons. Okay, so, hey, look. There's some overlap in this Venn diagram. It also looks like tits. Wow! Wow. Wow, guys.
Did you
So
see
we
the-
go straight through the middle.
Did
Right.
you see the penis lake I
Yeah,
posted earlier?
I was about to say, we've seen the penis map with the penis lake, and now we found the breasts. Wow!
I think the
Right in the
penis,
middle.
the penis lake. I think the penis lake was on the bug front, so
Hmm. You know, I'm gonna try the gas dog. Just for the sake of trying, even though I don't think it's probably gonna be very useful. Experimenting
fuck it,
here.
I'm bringing the orbital rail cannon. It's unlimited. Let's see. This is geological survey, which means there's going to be bot drops.
Penis Lake, Boob Mountain. What's next? Ass Canyon? Yeah, probably. Yes, yeah, right next to New York, the Great Ass Canyons.
I gotta plug my fucking lamp back in. Hold on.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Huh?
I pulled my shoulder.
Oh. Zaz is wounded. Oh no!
Oh, fuck's sake. Jesus Christ.
And looking back at the chat for Kick, T-Dog, yes, you could offer me a Seaf Girl this time. That would be very nice. And that's a dropship factory. Oh boy!
So what I'm hearing is laser.
No, I don't think laser actually damages. You have to help.
Yeah, no, bomb it.
Up, 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 up. Okay, yeah, laser maybe.
Right. I went to toss a sticky on it.
It's blind!
We've also got some gunships in the area already.
Yeah.
Hulk's down. Ow.
Going in for the hell bump.
This one.
Rocket sentry up.
Run. Fucking run.
Oh.
Leg it.
Oh no.
It's
Leg
armed.
it.
Martin, it's armed.
Oh shit.
Calling down a support weapon.
No, you ducking don't.
Yes. Men, we're doing a good job in between the boobs. We're filling the gap.
Operation Pizeri.
Yes. Yeah, that's fine. Whoa! Whoa!
Hulk's dead. We got a gunship.
I got the gunship. Down. Forward.
Copy. Gatling coming up.
Ow! Ow! I'd like to load the... Come on. Thank you for waiting patiently. Okay, you know what? Fuck it, whatever. Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it!
Get tank factory strider!
Unfortunately, the laser decided it wanted to link on... It caught the strider late.
It's dead. The behemoth is dead.
I just think we're going to get more of that when we get to the geological survey. All right, Fato, what's up? It's your boy's ass.
Well, actually, no. They led me to the survey site. I wasn't paying attention, though.
Yeah.
Requesting objective equipment. Deploying equipment package.
All right.
Calling down everything.
Requesting walker.
I think we're at a decidedly attempt to accomplish the objective
What the
at
hell
all.
is this place?
Where the hell do we put it down?
You find it.
That's fine.
It's usually in a hole.
Or a low down area. You have to just run around.
Maybe over there?
Run around until you get notification.
Oh no.
By the way, there's two Hulks over that rise where I marked.
Fucked. Fucked.
Big fuck. Ah, what's that? What is that?
Oh god, that's a strider.
Reload.
Oh, I didn't fucking activate it. Are you serious? Witness me?
Strider dead.
Rocket sentry coming up.
Ah, my arm!
A little faster. And this siege ready.
Yeah, still can't fucking deploy it.
Alright, make my way over to y'all.
Fucking die! There we go.
Oh, I'm ducking fresh out.
Enemy elite. West. Close. Calling down a sentry.
I need ammo.
Calling down a sentry.
Well, resupply is available.
I unfortunately lost half my ammo.
I prefer resupply to be called when the whole team is around. I am not so
Yeah, but two divers are
Yeah.
enough to go and eat an entire pod.
Yeah. Okay, good.
I swear it's over here. I swear. No, I'm in the
Over
fine
here.
line. No. Okay. It's over by you.
No, I'm over here. It's not doing anything.
Simple.
Requesting air support.
God, son of a bitch.
Here. Hold on.
Okay. Ow!
Tremors.
Where's the thing?
Wait. It went. Should be back this way, because.
It's where the thing is.
Wait.
Reloading.
There it is. There it is. I found it. You are welcome.
What? Oh, where the fuck were we this whole time?
You were walking away from it.
Okay, listen. It was a general area objective. You had to walk around until it told you where it was.
So what, it was on the Contair of the north side?
Apparently.
Good lord.
Alright, good. The guard dog at least confuses the shit out of them. Good. Very good.
Yeah, gas for some reason goes and does that.
Ow! Dodged right into that.
My dodge down.
Engaging terminal.
Speaking of. Reload.
Ah, here it goes.
All that?
Alright, what is the... that's a Strider. Ah!
Yeah, I sticky did stucking back.
Uh-oh,
It landed on me!
Look out!
That's another one.
I'm actually alive.
You're also the last man.
Okay, we killed it. That was a lot of whatever the fuck... something. That was a lot of something. We're good.
It's still alive.
No, it's burning.
I am riding. I am.
Oh god. Martin,
I got killed from riding on it. I think they did it.
Martin, set off the
Yeah,
bomb.
I died too.
Fire hole! Oh god. Come on.
Alright, I'm throwing you guys away from it.
No. 52.
The beast is slain!
And calling in another one.
Tank!
Yeah, that was a lot
I
of...
sticky the tank! I sticky the tank! Martin, behind you! It's staring at you!
Ah!
Ah, fucking Christ!
I'm dead. There's another wave coming over the rise. To the east! To the east!
Ending in an eagle.
Got it.
Whoa.
Everywhere I'm ducking landing, there is something I need to blow up.
There's another tank coming from behind us. To the west.
I think the laser's seen.
Alright, let's get to the major... Let's get to the objective, because this is going to be, This is definitely going to be a, we barely get this done sort of mission.
Ammo on my anti-material.
Tagging
Fly
map.
box.
West.
Because we're going to have multiple factory Striders being dropped on us.
Yeah, see, the bots don't suffer from...
Tank's dead. Tank's dead.
The bots don't suffer from unit stagnancy as the squids did. Super Hell Dive is not... It's not a walk.
Well, yeah, can't penetrate that. Aha! Gentlemen, I have a plan!
No. But the rocket sentry can, and it's laying waste to it.
Well, that works too. Is there anything left in that
Oh,
attack wave?
Oh, there's some bullshit.
Smattering.
Alright, well, just run away.
The
That killed-
beacon has been lit.
That killed absolutely nothing. We're going the wrong way, by the way.
Yeah.
No, we're...
Going into the fortress and not the objective.
There we
South.
go.
Divert south.
I was gonna say where y'all going, but you know, hey, I don't question it anymore.
I hadn't oriented properly. I was busy running away getting shot at.
Well, I might as well snipe some of the Fortress of Solitude.
Which planet are we on again?
Is this not Vernon Wells?
I think it's Vernon Wells.
Yeah.
I don't think it's Bog. Oh wait, no, you already...
We're making absolutely no progress because no one wants to play against the bots. They've all gone to fight the bugs again.
Again, I earned my time on China Beach bot front.
All right, calling down the drill.
Listen.
Get ready to defend this
listen.
area with your lives.
Listen, the past day and a half, there were plenty of divers on what fucking planet was it? It was a bot planet. Trust me, plenty of people wanted to fight the bots. People don't want to fight the bots on this planet. Oh well. I think the dropships come from the south.
Right.
I forgot.
That
to take
Colin is over at that facility that we were going towards.
Why? Oh,
Draw ire away.
Ah, good.
That's what I'm doing.
Excellent. Masterly baited.
I'm gonna put
Yeah,
that in
what?
That being said, it's not going to take them long to figure out where we actually are.
Yeah, because we're gonna get
Up
specific.
to here.
They're gonna get specific waves as we do the objective. I'll keep on the machine. Just keep shooting them.
Tank!
I'm using my spear for dropships only. Oh, that's big.
Right. Tell me when there's a strider. I'll throw down my laser.
Ah, fucking. I love
There it is. Factory
Replacement
strider.
coming up.
I will hold this terminal.
Rocket sentry coming!
Ow!
Son of a bitch.
I said I will hold this fucking terminal.
Engaging terminal.
Wait a minute, what am I doing?
Requesting air support.
Death to you,
Oh.
big giant thing.
Legion,
Oh.
I apologize. That bounced. Very sorry.
I'm alive!
He was alive when I threw it, and it bounced off his corpse. My bad.
My sentries. Sticky
Got
out.
him.
Sending in an eagle. I got the terminal.
Okay.
Hey, did you say a Gundam or
I
like?
said my gun. Don't worry about it. I gotta find my bomb.
We're clear.
Where's my
Eat
bomb?
this.
Hey guys, I'm on top of another factory strider.
Another one.
It's super
Sticky
hell
the
time.
tank. I am fresh out of ammo. Do we have ammo in the area?
I have placed
Right
my
there. Right
Gatling
there. Right there.
sentry-
Right there. Right there. Right there. It's on the ground.
Copy.
I placed my Gatling sentry on the factory strider's back. So it was either carrying my turret or it got wounded from it.
What needs to be blown up? Where?
I don't see it. There it is.
Tank!
Oh, there's another hell bomb over here. You know what? This just help
I
that.
blew up that tank, but there's probably a shite ton more over there. Ponto!
I found
Okay, you're
your
good.
I found your AMR.
Cool.
Back that way.
Cool.
There.
Why is there ominous glowing orange from this direction?
Well,
Bugs.
it's because it's burning and there's an orbital laser in there. Ooh, cinematic. Ooh.
Let's fucking get out of here.
Oh shit.
All right. Gentlemen, I regret to inform you there's a base on extraction, so I don't think we're going to be able to make the fortress unless you guys have something that instantly
Let's
gives
get
it.
out of here. Let's just get out of here.
So, yeah, unless you have something that instantly gives that. No.
I
Yeah.
just used my second.
I
laser.
destroyed almost everything there. There's like one thing there.
Okay, well,
Yeah, and how much you want to bet there's a factory strider somewhere in the area you didn't get?
You're approaching my
Probably.
position.
can it
That's a
confuse
tank.
tanks?
Eat that.
Factory strider.
Yep. Nice.
Get out of here, dude.
Pull it out!
Choose another direction.
Pull it out! We're going east! Look for the blue line in the sky!
Tagged in general direction. Fucking run. We'll resupply
I
later.
failed to hit the eye.
We'll resupply later.
Requesting air support.
Going another 500 kilogram behind us. Let's get the hell out of here.
Ready. Liberate.
Hold on, I got a laser.
Calling down fortification. Requesting sentry.
Fuck, come on.
Oh, it's not loaded. That's why I'm not going.
Oh, hi.
All right, it's back cannon. It's taken out. I'm out.
It's dead. The behemoth is dead.
Fucking run. Fucking run.
Calling down a walker.
All right, I've got my mech.
We already took that out, didn't we?
The sentries are covering the area.
Putting down a Gatling sentry to cover our retreat again.
Requesting sentry.
Yeah, let's just give up on that.
What is that? What do I see in the distance there? That is a Hulk.
Yeah, yeah, we're gonna need all this firepower to punch through this, so let's get going.
We got hostiles coming from this direction.
Martin, you want some? Do you need supplies?
Nope, I'm fine.
All right, I'm taking some supplies.
I'm fresh spawn, so I'm fine.
What is that? What is that? Is that a Seif? That's Sam.
It is? Yes, it is. It's not a gun. It's a SAM site. Get that shit up. We need that.
Yeah, I saw the
45 seconds, I can start calling in bombs.
I saw the terminal. I was like, the hell is that? It's a Sam. That's a Sam. Covering across.
All right, pushing in. Oop.
Do I see the cock? I think I see cock. Cock.
Well, good. We're walking this
Okay.
direction then.
Cock. Dwayne.
I
whatever
will
you
run.
call him.
I'll run for it while you guys are busy over here.
Yeah, get the SAM site up here. We'll keep moving.
Oh shit, I'm surrounded.
Save Martin, Sponto.
Nope.
Save Martin.
It was a lovely war on my position.
I gotta get this up before they shoot it and destroy it. All right. We're up.
Right.
Just in time.
Martin, I'm throwing you at the rock.
Yeah, guys, you're gonna have to run through that entire base here. I'm taking out the cannon tower.
Copy. I think I just saw a Strider. It's the real rock.
All right, get it and run. Oh god, the frames. They're. Oh god. Oh god.
I'm covering with the spear as best as I can.
The frames, man. The frames. Oh god, they got my arm.
Where's that?
Oh, that is.
No. Oh.
Bondo's going down. What is that?
I'm alive. I'm alive.
What I skipped.
Oh god, there's a rocket tank.
Heavy. On my position.
Ah!
Well, hopefully that works.
Put me on top of it, dude.
Gotcha.
Reinforcing.
That's dead.
Heavy. On my position.
Sentries, save me.
Need a ammo. Even
Alright.
just one rock, even just one spear will be better. All right, we need to go. We got the SAM. We got the supers. It's time to go.
Yeah, right. I'm clearing the extraction. Laser out.
Requesting orbital.
Did we get another duplicate? Because it says 7 out of 8.
You might have.
Grabbed every single one that was there.
Yeah, we might have gotten a duplicate on the ground somewhere. We didn't pick it up.
No, it just auto grabs any dupes.
Yeah. So we might have been a duplicate. Oh, I don't like the enhanced stims. It just makes the world even harder to see.
All right, we made it.
Up the hill.
Just call it.
Through the
Fuck-
corpses.
Fucking call it.
Calling in extraction.
Woo! Almost ran into mines.
Extraction request confirmed.
Look for it.
AT emplacement coming up.
Deploying equipment back.
Extra guard dog going down. Resupply going down.
Calling down supply.
I have a laser up, so
I hear friends.
southwest. I'm just gonna run along the wall here. My helm's deep this shit.
What injury?
T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
All right, good. They've. I think the server gave up after that last climactic battle. Ugh.
Or they're making a Congo party in the center.
That's not real, is it? Okay, good.
Well, either way, let me know where you need the hell bomb.
I've got laser ready to fire, so There's a big fuck off coming our way.
Looks like we're clear.
I don't expect any dropships to give us any trouble because we got Sam up. So we got Sam and we got my spear. So most dropships, not a problem. And an anti-tank emplacement.
Yeah, and I'm bullying some of the bots.
Yeah, here they come.
Ooh! Where? What direction?
South.
South, 100 meters.
Ah! Talk about more like west. Tank! Fucking tank!
Oh. That guy just appeared.
Rotating.
He just drove over here quietly.
Well, thanks, Dad.
Alright. Boat's here! Zaz, pull back!
Scared.
Oh god, they're starting to surround us from everywhere.
Time to go. Time to go. We got MG raid. We got raiders incoming. No, you don't.
Marking extraction.
Pull it up, pull it up, let's go, let's go!
All
Martin!
aboard. It's going aboard.
Martin, run!
I'm not getting in.
Samples are in. The samples are in.
Run, Martin, run! Go,
Get in.
go, 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 go! No!
Zaz, get in for fuck's sake!
Can't.
Bato is a lost cause.
Leave me! Martin, call down another hell bomb for me.
I can't, I'm already in.
Ah!
One beginning ascent.
What happened?
I got knocked off the platform by an explosion, but fuck you, I'm still down there fighting. Whoa, Jesus.
You have maintained our way of life.
I'm still fighting!
See, I saw you in the ground needing a stim, and I ran up to stim you, and then you just like disappeared, and I was like, huh? So yeah,
Good lord.
can we get off Super Hell Dive?
Well, gentlemen, that's going to be my last one because it is 9:17. There's a few other things I got to get done before bed.
Additionally, I think that is...
rotating it.
Yeah, that's good enough for the stream, too. So yes, we're getting off Helldive because we're getting off the entire game here. That is 5.5 hours. I think that's good enough for our first multi-stream. We'll be back tomorrow doing something else. You know, I'm thinking...
I believe my character started screaming there at the end.
Ooh, wow, 8 impact. Ooh, wow. I'm thinking, you know what? I wanted to replay Jalopy on stream. Maybe that's what we'll do tomorrow.
Oh lord.
That's always a fun time. The game is very jank because the developers have effectively abandoned it, but it still works. What's a little excitement for suddenly losing your entire car because you clipped a wall?
Listen, I don't understand why people are on Nublaria 1. It's a fucking... It's a swamp biome. Who wants to fight the predator strain on the in the swamp without DSS?
All right, gentlemen. I'm off. Thank you for joining me. Remember, I'm still down there fighting. I didn't die.
Look at this clean motherfucker. He's not covered in the blood of his compatriots and enemies.
No, Gundam.
After I eat something, yes, but ladies and gentlemen, that's the end of our first multi-stream, and this was, well, kind of about what I expected, so that's no reason to stop. We'll be back tomorrow. See you then.
Gotta get off the ship.
Good night, and enjoy the rest of your evening.